there's an ending too. As we go away, come across many pretty images. Feel like lies beneath colors of love that's excellent. The pictures fade away, beauty will remain the same.
Stop living there when your heart's beating still. No one's slowing down for me, I'm never gonna chill. Every low phase, I'm riding like a trail. I pop by the rules, but outshine.
Only time will tell the money should have pleased. Longer we wait, may it be this way to keep. Standing by for instance, shouting is the pain.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Only from the heart one reaches to the sky. Ups and downs it goes for years up and meet you on the right. As you go, believing the faith ain't
No time to waste, you gotta face your life, go, get it go.
Trust is the maze, reflect hope and fear. Be brave and unrepentant. One might just stay. This truth works out, which may be house and stars of life. Meanings all of the search for.
Question, no asses, will this be for nothing? I felt so worthless and nervous, disgusting. I won't be so broken unless I conducted diligently, patiently, and trusted myself. Nothing was given to me, so gotta go earn it. Everything needs another motivation, I burn it. Reputation doesn't stop, death, but it stops life. Accept an open mind for life.
One day this quiet voices will be heard. Loud and clear the story of the ones with me.
Sing talk.
Shed no tears, realize what we left behind.
Nothing easy, get off and go, get it go.
Explore it in the limits of the time. No one should need to burn me to a way of life. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
go.
short is
Nothing
the
no time to waste. You gotta face your life, go, get it burn.
Arikite ikyo! What's up, y'all? Hope everyone's doing okie dokie. Yeah, we're doing webcam for once instead of Catboy PNG bouncing up and down. But yeah, hope everybody is doing fabulous. The opening song just now was Full Moon, Full Life by Azumi Takahashi and Lotus Juice. Just figure, give credit where credit's due, but I know Atlas doesn't mind the using of like their music and whatnot. Moving back over here to the... Sorry, making it so I can see chat still. But yeah. What is up? What is up? Hope everyone is having a wonderful day so far. I know today the Philadelphia Regionals is going on for Weiss, and they had... Manchester was yesterday. So shout outs to, I know... we do know quite a bit of people from the Discord that went to Manchester and Philly, both. I know Manchester, we had Weisswitch going there. She said she was going to end up like making a video talking about her experience with it. So do please go check that out when it comes out. Sorry, I was also experimenting, as you can see with the unlimited tab works up here. I was experimenting with like what song I wanted to use for the little intro, and I'm like Googling like, is this copyright safe? Is this like good for use or whatever? So I was trying to like select a couple, and I was like, wait, Persona 3, let's do this. Does Atlas let me use like for copyright stuff? We haven't had any issues with like the copyright stuff with Stream, so I'm like, the only thing I got which was like one of the first ones that I did like a stream on a weekday, just like randomly, was I ended up using an instrumental version of Caffeine from Ruby, and it ended up being it didn't get a strike, but it got like a copyright notice, like, hey, we see you're using this. It's cool that you use this. The person allows people to use it, but just so you know, we're watching, you know. And I didn't get in trouble or anything. Like, there's no issue with that. So I'm just trying to be mindful of what music is used, because there was some other music that I wanted to use, and I'm like, okay, what about this? And it's like, yeah, don't do this. The company is very strict about this particular franchise, and I'm like, huh, understood. So, but we are going to talk about a couple things today. I guess to go ahead and start the Yapathon, because we do have UMA stuff that I need to do, UMA dailies and everything, but I know people are probably here mainly to talk Weiss shenanigans, and that's I realize I haven't posted like a tournament report in several weeks, in like several months at this point. There's been a couple things going on in the background that I didn't want to discuss just yet, but also mainly I think the last thing we really talked about was the Manila regionals. So that was obviously back in January. We're well over halfway through March now, so I did want to kind of take a look over this just to say that I did on stream, because for Manchester, like I said, I know Weiss is going to do her own thing for that. For the Philly regionals, I do want to get in any of the members in the Discord that went to it and like participated in it, and try to do our typical usual, like, you know, grab people together, see who wants to yap about their games, the rounds and everything that they participated in. Excuse me, sorry, a little bit of gas. But I don't know when that's going to be exactly. I may just try to see who is available later this week. So we'll see how that goes. Also, I realize with positioning, I should be facing this way, but it just doesn't look right. It just looks really weird. Like, I'm facing my TV screen is this way, but the way that the camera is positioned, it's obviously looking like I'm looking this way is the opposite. Like, I know it's weird. I'll figure it out one day. I could just flip it, but then it doesn't work out right. Here, let me show you why. It doesn't work out as good because for this, I've cut off part of the video because there's all this over here. So I did this to like cover up most of it so it doesn't look as like clunky. So let's go ahead and look at a couple things. So like I said, last thing was like Manila. I guess I should also, I can pull it up later. Like, obviously we kind of know a lot of the same stuff that was and was not allowed for a lot of the different regionals. Any of the ones over here, it's like, okay, you know, Pixar, yada yada. I'm just gonna like take a quick peek at a lot of this. This was probably the biggest one that I thought was hilarious. I may have covered this and I just don't remember. And that was the Singapore ones where the top four was all Bang Dream. It's just kind of crazy. And I love the note that they put up here, which was, I can't believe y'all had a Bang Dream title cup and didn't invite me. I love that humor there. Obviously, so Bang Dream definitely on the chopping block if it wasn't on before, for obvious reasons. And I'm probably butchering this name, and I'm so sorry. Mauval, but France. Overlord finally won something. Yay. And then right behind it, multiple Hololive. Scrolling on. So let's see. How many? There was only like 8 Hololive that got in. How many Overlord? There was 6 Overlord. It's actually quite a few. Yes. Toronto. Bochi the Glock. I actually remember when this happened because I was I remember someone made a post of it in the general chat in Discord, and it was just like, y'all, Bochi the Rock won a regionals. It just was really good to see there. All the Overlord players getting knocked down to 7th and 8th place. And then just like holding up the rear there. I did like seeing, what was it? Polka Nene was in there. Here it was, Tokyo Revengers. The fact that Tokyo Revengers randomly topped. Like, it hasn't happened in like a minute, and I just thought that was really cool. I remember the first time I ever played against like one of the Pachin decks, like you're just basically doing Alice shenanigans from SAO. And I was just like, oh, you're taking a lot of damage unnecessarily, brother. And then just still didn't get his combos off. It was just hilarious. Hololive won Germany. I don't know how I'm probably going to butcher the pronunciation of that. But Pekora Kanata Marin. And then there was still another Azuki Choco. I'm just happy to see Hololive winning. That was really, really good to see. Australia, shout out to the Aussies. Once again, another like Bang Dream sweep, if you want to look at it this way, where it's like of the top 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them were all some level of Bang Dream. So once again, it needs to get hit, like some shape, form, or fashion. I don't care one way, shape, form. Like really, personally, it's like whatever. But it's really boring when I look at these like tournament reports or whatever, and it's just like, damn, a lot of Bang Dream there, ain't it? So it's whatever. And then I think this is the last one. Athens, Greece was the most recent one. That all the information is up here. Nikkei Modernia Biscuit. When's Nikkei gonna get hit? Probably after Volume 2 drops. Why can't I remember what GCR is? That sounds really interesting that I don't know what that is. Like, it's actually kind of weird. I thought it was GBC, so I guess it's different for Girls Band Cry. It's like a different... I guess for the alternate language or something. I don't know. Because this is... Obviously, it's in English. GCR? I guess girls, and then they don't put the band, they put CR for the cry portion. I thought it would be GBC for Girls Band Cry. Either way, Girls Band Cry got 3rd place. That's really cool. I do like that. So I may also see if anybody wants to hop in at some point while we're doing UMA stuff, and maybe go ahead and preemptively yap for some stuff about Duluth. Duluth, shit. I have Duluth on the brain. I'm so sorry. I've been yapping with other people like, oh, when teams happen, go, for Duluth, for teams and everything. I got that on the brain. Philly. We may see who wants to hop in and yap about Philly later. I don't know. We'll see who wants to hop into the Discord and chat, which I do have notifications. Give me a second here. Oh yeah, we had new people join the Discord. Shout outs. Really nice to see. Joker was like, I went 3-0 till I didn't. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Nova and Desser both went. That's really funny. Yes. I'm just looking. Oh my goodness. Did they have a stream? Did Philly have a stream and I just don't know? Hold on. I gotta check this really quick. Because if Philly had a stream and I didn't get a chance to watch it, I'm actually going to be upset. Okay, that's weird. Thank you, Twitch. No, of course, the first thing I type up for Bushiroad was like one of Lunchbox's streams. If I type in Weiss Schwarz, hold on. If I can type it correctly. Oh, there is some people stream. That's something I could do one day, is go through and see who is, if anybody's streaming Weiss, which there is someone streaming Weiss. Since they only have one viewer, I'm going to mute real quick. Playing some Nikkei versus Madoka. I don't know where this is at. They just have music going on in the background. Okay. I don't know where they're at, and I don't know... They're mainly Spanish. I don't think they speak any English, so... Oh no, there is an English tab, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, getting back to it. So, a couple things also that have happened recently. I figure I want to show off a couple things. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to enlarge this just a smidgen so you can see a little bit better. The event that I went to last weekend, I got a couple neat things I talked about on the POV video, but I wanted to show them up here on stream as well, just because it's like really funny. So I had a couple different neighbors that were selling like stickers and stuff like that. I don't know where I'm going to put them. I don't know what I'm going to do with them just yet, but I did get a couple neat little ones. The first one, actually, no, I think this needs to be saved for last. One of the vendors whom I have seen at other events, she was there and she was like, here, I got some new stickers, see if there's any that you want, because I've gotten some from her before. So the first one, which I'm going to get for my artist GK, was a cute little is Luna from Sailor Moon. Had that, and this is great. This is so funny. I love this so much. It is a gold ship from Uma, but it's in the style of My Little Pony. Those My Little Uma Musume. And that's just hilarious to me. So, I thought that was so sick. I thought that was so cool. So, I don't know where I'm going to put them. But I just wanted to show those really quickly. And then... Is chat allowed? Are people allowed to chat, or is it not? I don't know. I just want to make certain. And then the last one before I got shrinking the thing. This was one of my other neighbors. Their kid was selling stickers. And they had this buff-ass Pikachu. I'm like, what the hell? This is so cool. I just thought this was really neat, and I just had to show it off. It's just really cool. So, show those. I don't think there's anything else I had to show. I didn't make a post for this. I don't remember if I even showed it on the video. But another event almost a month ago now, I had gotten this neat little thing from one of the other vendors. It's the light. It's basically a little 3D printed thing of Castrus's light cone from Honkai Star Rail. And from the back, I know you can kind of see the light coming through, and it kind of makes the butterflies pop a little bit more like that. I'm trying to figure out how cameras work. You can still see like the butterflies and everything, but then when like the light comes through and the red kind of pops, it's really, really pretty. So I've had that just sitting up on my desk, just where I can see it each day and go, oh, that's so pretty. I loved it. So, all right, moving my fat head back down. But let's go. Let's hop into some Uma in a little bit here. So, I do want to yap more about Duluth. I keep saying Duluth. Bleh. Philly. I wanted to yap about Philly with people when people have obviously recovered on the regionals, because I don't know what won. I'm certain they'll tell me at some point what won. But for now, we do have some Uma. Let me see if anybody else has talked about stuff. Aw, that's adorable. I love that. People sharing some wholesome stuff in the Discord, and I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my goodness. I may hop in there later into the VC if people want. But let's do this. A couple orders of business. Obviously, the first thing is apparently we have free pulls. Oh, they're doing another little paid thing? Oh, okay. So you're guaranteed. It's another 10 pull, but you're guaranteed to get something basically. Oh, is it here? Oh, it's like a single. Come on, we get Satano Diamond in a single, right? Gonna be pulling. If my computer can handle it, we'll find out. I just want more copies of Mambo. That's all I want. Cool. We get some single pulls each day. That'd be neat. So, it's whatever. But let's see what else. I'm not going to do the paid stuff right now. It says it lasts a while. So I will end up doing this probably way, way later. when I can when I can go to another event or two. Do a little bit of housekeeping real quick. There's another transfer request thing, so I can try to clear out some stuff. I may go ahead and do that tonight. I don't know. Just gonna get that. For those who do not know, we also did make this has like been up for a while now, a base damage club in the in UMA. So feel free to look it up. I don't know if we have any slots open right now. We have one slot open. So there you go. If we're just doing it so people can try to get like club points and stuff like that. But if people, I've had to kick out people who were like inactive for almost a month, and I'm like, I'm sorry, like we need people to be active so we can get these freaking club points. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Someone did it right as I'm yapping. I do appreciate you. There you go. All right. So shout outs to whatever that is, and I don't want to say it because it might be something I shouldn't say. So we're going to get... Oh, wait, we do have the UMA... I go back and read these later, but I typically just go ahead and blitz through them and just get the free carrots. I have been looking at one particular run that I want to do. Since the last time I streamed was when Make a New Track came out. And the thing was brand spanking new. I was still getting used to it. But in that time, I've done many, many runs, and I've gotten a lot more S ranks. I have thoughts and opinions on Track Blazer, Make a New Track, whatever you want to call it. So I'm going to put like my opinions out there once we do all of this. Oh yeah, it's going to give me like the title or whatever. Also, I may have to end up changing... I may change back to the Catboy depending on how much of the screen that you can see over here. But we will see. So, it's going to give me the little title thing. So, let's go ahead and check those out. So, in Veteran UMA, I'm just going to pull up the list. I've gotten some crazy ones. Look at this shit. Look at all of this stuff up here. I mean, I've still gotten like A+ ranks and whatnot, but I just kept getting more and more S ranks. It's insane how good. I don't think it's to like my credit. I think it's to the credit of just how good Track Blazer is for doing it. So if I were to, I think I can sort. I cannot sort by just like rank. I guess I don't know. Like say, oh, just show me the S ranks or whatever. Show me the Carfax. If anybody knows that commercial. Before, I only had, strangely enough, the El Condor Paso right here. I had this before. Then I had... Where did you go? I forgot where... Oh, the S Plus Bakushin up here. And the S Plus Taiki Shuttle. Who actually won me the Aquarius Cup. Which I thought was really cool. I had those through I was able to do a build and get them through Unity Cup. Like, this was the build. It was kind of nuts, and it just worked. It just really, really worked. But it was doing a similar thing as Track Blazer, where it was really high on race bonus, and I still did a lot of races for, like, compared to what you would normally do in a career run. I still did quite a few races, and it ended up working out very well. So, I'm going to check something really quick. I'm going to pull this back up over here. Give me a moment. It does work. I need to mute that. Okay, cool. It does work. So I want to make sure that the stream was still working. So I had to pull it up over on another browser. All right, so since then, that was only the only 3 that I had, and I've been able to get 11 more S ranks or higher. I say or higher because there's several other S pluses, and I was able to get one singular SS rank. I didn't expect this. I was like, okay, this should be an S rank. It would be nice if it's an S plus, and then it ends up being SS. And I'm like, what? Nani the frick, Zura? Which this was kind of funky. Doing a 3 guts, 3 speed deck. And I just was like, oh, dang. I'm getting really good stats here. I really wish I was able to get like the power like over 1100 or something. Ended up getting a 1-star guts. That's whatever. But I can use this for other races and whatnot. The big one recently. I don't know what I'm going to do with this chick. I wanted to work on Narita Taishin. I really wanted to work on her and make her a really, really good encloser. I couldn't get her above A+, and another run I just had to abandon altogether because it was just going very bad. But I finally got a 3-star Speed Spark. What? I've never gotten a 3-star Speed Spark before. If I were to... Actually, I think I can sort by this. Sparks. In terms of my 3-star Speed Sparks, I just have to click all of them. So I'm highlighting all of them. 3-star only. I only have 4. I only have 4 3-star Speed Spark, or 3-star Sparks in general. 1 for Wit, 1 for Guts, 1 for Power, and just the recent with the Speed. The freaking, this was weird. This happened so long ago. I'm like, I don't even know how, like, I just barely got over 700 on Wit. So I'm like, how? But also, it's funny because she has 6 towards Wit, which is really funny. But it doesn't really matter in the long run. I can use it for trying to get somebody worked on. I don't know. The 3-star Guts Daiwa was just random as all heck. I just doing a run one day, and it just worked out. I'm like, what the hell? Which I want to do I want to make another Daiwa at some point. But yeah, just random. This one happened a while back. Did you have any more into power? No, you were all into like speed and stamina, and I somehow rolled power. Not even with 1100. It's weird when I do the ones that don't have 1100 or higher and get the 3. The 3-star, I'm like, RNG is weird. It's just so crazy. Anyway, reset all that. Point being, let's change that by rating. The point being, I've gotten a lot of S ranks, and I'm trying to fill out my team slots a little bit better. So let's show off those really quick. Like I said, I'm still working on this because I still have several A ranks here on the medium and longs, but I filled out everybody else with S ranks. So we are slowly but surely getting there. So one day. But the next one I'm wanting to try to work on is a build with King Halo. One of the things that I want to talk about with the Track Blazer, make a new track, whatever you want to call it, I really, really like that you don't have to worry about the BS of scripted debuffs, scripted events, or whatever. I understand where there's people who are like, I don't know how to make a proper race schedule or whatever. I'm like, that's totally cool. Like, but you got to learn it. You got to experiment and try it. But there's a lot of people who are just like, no, just tell me what to do and not have to think. Like, you know, it's whatever. Let's go ahead and get some transfer request over. But I like that you can kind of do it however you want and not really worry about it. No. Is this the one I think it is? I think this was the one. No, this is a different one. There was another Mejiro I think I have that's S rank, but I think S rank in like medium or something. Oh, there it is. It's down there. That was that one there. So, who do we want? I think I'm trying to like eventually go through and just clear out a lot of these B ranks. But I don't remember why I had some of these laying around. Because I was still there were some events that I would try to still do, like the non-graded league or whatever it is, where you could just use B rank and below. So I do try to keep a couple of those around. So really just a matter of sparks at this point. So let's see. So this one, once again, just random like S rank in each of these. It's like, what the hell? But you're like 1 in stamina. You do nothing. El Condor Pasa. Actually, like, I don't ever use Guts or Wit Sparks, so I guess I could just go through any of those. I love you, Teo, but you have a 1-star Guts. It's just like you're clearly not being used. So she hasn't inspired anybody, so we're just gonna get rid of her. Sometimes I'll try to keep ones if I've like had to use it for like inspiration for something else. ... Thanks. Like, okay, cool. I love the little random quips like that. Let's see. Going back, this is all speed. If I just scroll down here, it's all the guts. So many random 1-star guts. It's insane. But random 3-star on her freaking unique. I'm like, what the heck? Let's see. Does it have you? Nope. Yeah, Bakushin can go. I have more Bakushin. I'm not worried about Bakushin. I've done more Bakushin runs, I think, than any other Uma, because I have brain. The little title thing for, I think she has over 10 million fans or something. I forget. Once again, this is going to do nothing, so let's say at this point, I've way too many of her, so shout outs to Earthweave and Fire. I know you like use some Bakushin. Who doesn't love Bakushin, though? Like if you don't love Bakushin, like, what is wrong with you? Now, someone might be like, why do you keep this C rank Haru? And I don't think this is the one I meant to keep. There's another one that I meant to keep, but I may have like tabbed it already. So we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of this one. There's another one that I have that I initially did, I think before Unity Cup, where it was like, oh hey, you need to win, you need to complete a career with like 30 races won or some BS, right? And I did that with her. Oh, wrong one. But like I said, there's another one somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Maybe it was the B rank. I don't remember. I want to say it was another C rank. I don't know. Anyway, back to the guts and wit. Like, this is really cool. Like I love seeing the like 3-star to long, but it's like there's no point in using you. So we're slowly going through, because I can easily just get whatever I need for all that. Even this one doesn't do any good, I don't think. So you just have really good stats. That's another one I would love to get, like a much higher rank Ogre. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of her. Got 3 left. 3 left, and then we'll start a King Halo run. But I saw somebody had done a King Halo run with a very free-to-play friendly deck. and I wanted to try it out and see. He got SS rank with it, so I'm like, let me see if I can do something similar. I don't know. Is it? Also, at least get stuff from doing this. Yeah. Popping my neck. Even the 1-star power ones I probably won't use that much. But we'll get rid of the guts and the, especially the wit ones. Oh, Fuji. That's another one that I would love to work on a bit more, is a good Fuji. But I do have like I did get an S rank Fuji. She's one of my favorites, like absolutely. She is fabulous. There's no way I've used you for something right now. Sorry, Fuji. I love you, but no. There's no reason for me to keep a B rank of you that has, like, nothing. Alright, let's get back to this. And we will start Trackblazer. Let's see. I don't remember if I had a setup ready. What is this? Earn more bond points in career. Huh. Is that even going to matter right now? Like, I don't even know if that's going to matter. I still like the fact that we have the half TP. Hold on, how is this going? Oh, it's still like almost another month? I do love that. I do love that. Alright, let me see if anybody's... $5-2. Oh, dang. One of the guys in the Discord, Ghosty, says he went 5-2 at Philly, but it did not bubble out. Darn you, Bubble! Dang. I'm sorry, man. One day you'll get it. I believe in you. One day. Let's do this. Oh, okay, so I did have it loaded out. So, obviously, you have to bump up her sprint and her medium. This is the other thing, too. Trackblazer seems, at least in my opinion, to really cater to, like, the best Uma for them are going to be anyone that can run 3 different types of races, which is totally fine. It's just because of that, you have such a wide range, you could race a lot. So this was where I didn't know what I wanted to do, if I wanted to try the 3 guts. There's like several builds you can do, right? Oh, wrong way. Get over here. There's a build where you could do 3 guts and 3 speed, which is what I did for the SS rank Suzuka, the Silent Suzuka. But there's also a part of me that's like, hey, I feel like because you are like really big into power, or really big into like stamina for some of the ones that need to do like the medium long, I feel there's a world where you could run like 3 power cards because you're still training stamina. If all of your inspiration goes towards stamina, I feel like you could do something with that. But I think I'm going to try just the 3 guts, 3 speed. I think it's just going to be the best thing. It seems I have some visitors, so give me 1 second because people are screaming across the household. So, 1 moment. Alright, I have returned for now. So I don't know if I want to grab NTR. So there's two different ways I could go about this. I could grab a copy of NTR or Matakane Fukukitaru. Say that 5 times fast. Or I could try grabbing the Nice Nature Wit card. This one. So, because one, it has 15% race bonus. It kind of makes up for this, for the Kita-san only having like 5% instead of 10. So with this, I would still have 20, 30, 40, 50. I would still have 60. But if nothing else, even if I just change it to one of the other speed cards, I think it'll still be perfectly fine. Very tempting, though. I'm not certain which route I would prefer to go. But this gimmick was on an hour ago. See, people are messaging in the chat, so I'm just trying to see what's going on. Okay, Desmond ended up going with Nikkei. He said he wanted to take Don to Don, but he had only played it a couple times, so he wasn't exactly confident in it. I think I will hop in common. I should make a notification, be like, let's see. VC app gang. Alright. Give him a few minutes in notification for seeing the notification. What? I'm trying to think what would be the best, because all of these are going to increase speed, obviously, because Wit, you train, you still get speed. Guts, you train, you still get speed. I almost think, for sake of getting more power as well, because you're like, also, if I did 3 speed, 3 guts, I'm always training power with all of that as well. So, kind of, probably the best way to go about it is that. So then it's a question of either Matakane Fukukitaru to get like the massive stat buff across the board, which is probably what I should do, or NTR. And NTR is really, it's a great card. It has speed bonus. It has power bonus. It's kind of cracked, right? But I also think I'm going to get enough speed from like Kawakami and whatnot. I probably could just get away with it. I don't know. If anybody was in chat, I would see like what do y'all think I should run? But obviously the points bonus doesn't matter. I think just for a good starting off point, we will go with Matakane. So I'm gonna do the event boost just because, so I can still get like more coins and stuff for more cards. So for more of the bingo cards. All right. So, and no, I'm not reading stuff. I play card games. You think I read? Now you get to see all the weird faces that I make doing this. This is just funny in general. So I will hop into voice chat. So if anybody in the Discord wants to yap, by all means, because it can keep me sane while I'm having to do all these runs. So we got all that, and if I have the group here, I need to just go ahead and shrink it. if people join in. The Discord thing should their little icon shouldn't take up the whole screen like it did before. So that's if people want to join. If not, it's totally fine. Alrighty, so another big one to go ahead and focus. So I'm already over 200 speed. That's actually really, really good. I have to focus on the Haru because the Haru doesn't start off with any initial friendship bonus. All the other ones also, I believe they all start off with initial friendship. I'm not 1,000% sure, but whichever is the best. Poop. I feel that's going to be the better one to get there. I just didn't know I was going to have... Well, I guess with the 30 from Fukukitaru, just automatically bumps it up. So... let's just try to make the best of it. Oh, that's going to be definite. 3, and it has Haru. Okay, so Fukukitaru only had a small amount. Hello. Hi, Gimmick. How are you?
You'll never guess where I'm at.
My backyard? I don't know.
Work.
You're at work? What? Mind blown.
Unprecedented.
In this Christian Minecraft server? Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. How are you today, other than being at work?
I just finished my dailies.
Ah, I got you. Ooh, we're hitting all the speed trainings.
I did Akita's on.
Mm-hmm.
I did Akita's on run, but it didn't work.
Damn. I'm so sorry.
I've got an SS, but it's one of those frauds that is just like, it's not good in team trials, but it will steamroll everything else NPC wise.
That's fair. I know they just put in the very hard versions of the money and the skill point things.
Yeah, the new very hard difficulty one.
Yeah, I did those.
The SS Kitazan actually was steamrolling both, because I managed to get her in S and Mile and S and Medium.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, somebody's already... Oh, it's a different streamer. Okay. I was like, why am I already getting tagged in something, but it's for someone else's notifications? Yeah. Stifling a sneeze. Oh, her schedule's out. Okay, let me see. Cool. So I can check out that stream on Tuesday. You had to mute. Let me make certain that, okay, so yeah, like I said, the little bubble isn't like overtaking the entire screen. Oh, we're going to take that energy and mood most definitely. So... Ooh, we got some guts here. Really trying to focus down the Haru. Yes, we need more. Do I... actually, I'm going to take the energy. All right, that's totally fine. Let's see. Ooh, we got 3 there on wit. I think I'll take that. Mm-hmm.
I would say I'd pull up the stream. I actually can't pull it up because if I do, it will crash Discord.
Yeah, I remember you had issues with that before, so it's all good. I appreciate it.
Actually, I brought my other phone. I can pull it up on there.
There's a way around everything. We just have to figure it out. Alright, Haru's caught up to everybody else's.
Do we need to... Yeah.
Let's see. Here. Brain. This. Ooh, that's got 4 there. Even if it's on stamina, it's 4. It's like, oh, and 2 hints. Yeah, I better take that. Then we can rest or wit train right before The junior make debut. I think we're going to take that power bonus. So do we have any good on
actually pull it up on my other phone.
No, you're good, you're good. Take your
Or did I
time.
let the phone die? No, I turned it off for once.
Oh no.
This phone exists solely for music at work, but also now like twice when I'm here at work and you're doing a stream and I'm in the Discord. I'm like, okay, I have to be able to see it,
Hey,
but I
it's
don't need
fine.
to hear it twice either.
True too. I always had I had that issue back when I was truck driving. My buddy Moroku would be up to like, stupid hours in the morning. So, and I usually would start driving at like 2 or 3 a.m. And so I would hop on like a Discord call with him. And for some reason, he just didn't have like a headset or whatever. Every time we would do this, I would always like hear an echo of myself. And so I just had to learn to
So you
like
end up
talk through
interrupting
that.
yourself?
Exactly. Yeah, because I ended up having to learn how to break that because of that. So I would just like keep talking despite hearing myself. So really funky there.
Yeah, I do not like trying to talk and either hearing my own voice or seeing my own reflection. Both distract me greatly.
I can deal with the reflection.
The reflection triggers a very mild dysphoria I have.
Oh, gotcha. We don't want that. We do not want that.
Yeah. Well, the me in my head and the me in real life don't coincide. So my own reflection distracts me tremendously. I can't tear from it.
I see you all over me in my head. No, sorry. Wrong thing.
Okay, there is enough battery on this phone.
Maybe so.
Need it to connect to the Wi-Fi now. There it is.
Did you have people going to the Vanguard event
I
in Philly?
almost did.
You almost did. Okay.
I almost did. The only one I know for a fact didn't get to go last minute.
Gotcha.
But there's the stream. Now I can see. It's gonna be on slight delay, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I have it on low latency, so it shouldn't be like 10, 15 seconds at most, I think.
Yeah.
So
It just means I have to attempt to mute when people walk in.
you're good, bro. I appreciate. Oh, before I do that, we need to pull up agenda.
Musume, sponsored by Marlboro.
Right. Let's see.
Am I doing anything today? No. Why would I work?
Let's see. This should give me all the stuff that I wanted. I'm going to double check the list that I sent to Moroku. Forget how far back that was. Sprint route for sprint mile medium. I don't care whether she runs like which route it is, but this should be all of the good ones for that. I could adjust and go a bit more into like the mile medium. No, I think the sprint mile route is probably the best, considering I'm pouring so much more into like power and speed than stamina. Because of the excess guts, I can do mediums, so we can try that regardless. All right, so we got a couple turns. Let's get these bumped up as much of the friendships as possible. Let's just do speed power, because I could ignore the mediums and just not care. What do you have? Oh, it's OP. Ooh, there is a sprint one I could do today. We might do that. Just to try. Because otherwise, shop is still open for 5 turns. We can get that stuff. That's no issue. Depends if there's any good trainings. Damn, there's several.
I hope you weren't talking to me because I haven't heard anything in the last 2 minutes.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just talking to myself. We will hold off
there's
on
2
that.
watches.
Let's just go ahead and pop the energy.
Oh, and then it changes back to 1. I guess someone poked in and out.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
probably.
2 again.
We see you. Hey, it's fine. I think I need to get 300. This is the better one, I think. Doesn't get me over 300, but it's whatever. I can get some items to do that.
The bracket thresholds don't mean too much outside of scoring.
Yeah.
The stat itself is shoved into the equation when it comes to the actual races.
Let's see. Do I have any skills that would help right now? I don't think I need to get anything. I'm just... No, I got nothing's got high hints other than hesitant enclosures. I'm not going to do that. Alrighty. Go King Halo. Ojo-sama laugh all over them.
King Halo!
King Halo. It should be fine. There we go. I got a freaking... Oh my goodness, dude. I could not believe this. I finally got a random 3-star speed spark on Narita Taishin. Randomly. Like, I'm thankful, but what the heck?
You said you got a Narita Taishin today?
I had Narita Taishin before. I got a 3-star speed spark on her. Randomly.
Oh.
I'm like...
I mean, sure. Not complaining.
I'm not complaining either. It just was like, I didn't expect it to be on her of all people. Your mom.
I do not have...
I'm sorry?
I do not have Taishin myself.
I really like her, but
I've got friends...
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've got friends that can't seem to beat her career, so they don't play hardly ever. They just boot it up on occasion.
Yeah.
And they were like I'll show my phone. I'm like, okay, who am I going to do a run with? And they're like, Narita, whatever, every time. I'm like, y'all realize I still don't have her.
You don't have either of the Taishin or the you have Brian? Okay.
I hit pity on her the time before last going down to Duluth because that's when her banner was happening.
Oh, okay.
Literally in the car on the way down.
There we go.
So I have Brian, just not Taishin.
Brian. What the deuce? All right. Boom. Don't really need the stamina.
I am about to hit pity on NTR though, so I'll have the MLB of her tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
I am almost at MLB on Admire Vega as well. I guess if I don't pull her out of the free one tomorrow, I'm just going to use my single uncap SR item.
Hell yeah.
So I'll have my 2 cards for Track Blazer. It will be absolutely useless forever afterwards.
Right. I don't know anything about the other future events. The other future scenarios, I should say. I feel like I should do some research at some point, but right now it doesn't even matter. Because I do know there's going to be other cards coming out that like Power Creep, Kitasan, Power Creep, Super Creek, and, you know, just like... There's a whole lot of stuff that's just going to become irrelevant. But there's still good cards that last for a long while, even until then. I have the one... Let's just grab that. Might as well. We got 5 turns on the rest of these. We do want a Guts. I'm about to do a run. Let's get the energy. Alright. Ha ha ha. But that's like another big thing, like you said. There's a lot of people who would just quit on a particular Uma because they're like, oh, I'm having such problems with their career. And I know there's still like certain events and whatnot for Trap Blazer, but I'm kind of glad that you don't have to worry about like those scripted events and stuff.
It makes ones like Rice Shower, it makes Agnes Tachyon by a little bit. It makes Narita Taishin, and it makes
Super
like
Creek.
Manhattan Cafe in particular all really good.
I don't know
Super
her
Creek
thing.
as well, but Manhattan Cafe is not a big deal, but she has the experiment thing, which just like randomly rolls like 15 energy off you. And it's kind of annoying. It's like the one thing, and I'm like, man, she's actually really good in this, but you can't make her mile worth of crap. But it makes Bok Shin gets a lot better because you just race constantly with her.
Yeah.
I keep seeing people who keep training, and they're like, oh man, I'm capping out at the start of senior year on speed, and it's like, well, for one,
Yeah.
you're doing it wrong.
Exactly. You should
You're
be
supposed to
working
throw a
on
bunch
a
of power
lot.
cards on her, and she's supposed to never sleep. That's just what you do with Bakshin specifically, and a couple others. But you put a speed card, 4 wit cards, and a power card on her, and she just never sleeps. All of your trainings are almost always just wit. And she's going to get every other stat she needs by racing.
Exactly.
I'm still struggling on the fact that I don't have a few cards MLB'd, basic ones. Kitazan, this is the worst scenario for her. She falls off one other time in JP stats, but she is still a solid B tier card to this day.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you want to just run URA. Right now, there's a lot of Umas that are just impossible to train on Track Blazer, so you just keep them on URA.
Mm-hmm.
Or not URA, but for Spark Farming you do.
Well, Unity.
But you put
for the other.
Unity Cup.
Yeah.
There's some Umas you just leave on Unity Cup. Kitazan can be run on either. There's no difference in stats by the end because she can train crazy good.
Mm-hmm.
On her own, even without her card. I was looking it up last night. The target stats are the exact same between both. You actually have more control in Unity Cup than you do in Track Blazer.
Damn.
I don't know, I just keep getting screwed. I was like, my cards are good enough now. I keep getting screwed by the shop. Where I'm handed a bunch of kale juice but no cupcakes. I'm handed a bunch of cupcakes but nothing else. I'm holding on to gold cleats and then just that hands me like 5 at the end anyways, and I'm like, that's annoying. The run I did earlier, there were like 4 energy drinks the entire run.
Damn. To quote a very wise man, that's rough, buddy.
No problem.
Alright, so we're behind on Yukino Bijin, but that's fine. Alright. Because if I hit some of her events, it should get me to where I want to be.
Yeah, there's a few Umas that also do poorly, not because we lose the negative events, but we lose their positive ones.
Yes.
Like, fun fact, Maruzinski actually does not train on the first day of summer. There's some radio something that you can race in, and it gives her like 16 in every stat.
Wait, really?
Yes.
What is this? I believe you. I've just never seen this before.
Yeah, it's not a G1, it's a G2. It's just a G2 that you run in.
That's so wild. That sounds like a
another one
thing.
Is PM Opera O. If you get the Triple Crown, she gets 16 in every stat, and she could do it both years.
Huh. I don't have TM Opera O, so I didn't know that. Okay, the Maruzinski one, does it work for regular and summer, or just one or the other?
I think it's just Maruzinski in general, because they have the same storyline.
Okay, I wasn't certain.
Give them a couple of different side events.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know the summer one had different events. Like when it got closer to summer, because it was supposed to be the summer theme and everything. So.
Yeah. Wait. She gets a little bit of like energy instead of some stats.
We're gonna try. Hey, we got it. Hell yeah. Going decently so far. I love seeing that when it's like, oh, just random plus 15 power because of winning a race. I'm just like, oh, it's so nice. Yes, please. Prideful King. Yes. Let me see what else I can get. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, there's a few things here and there that's like just a random thing that you never would have thought of that they'll just get like a stat up or down.
Damn, I'm gonna have to look into that.
Or they'll change their career goals or something. Like if you don't race in good or higher condition early on in Agnes Tachyons, she'll self-destruct and start like scheduling longs.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because she does not have long aptitude at all. Not by default.
Yeah.
So it's really funny because I actually have 8. It was my first 8-star. 8-star speed Agnes Tachyon, and I actually did, like, on purpose, make her do that because I put aptitude of long on her.
Gotcha.
Ended up just working out for me, but that's because I knew about it.
Yeah. At war with my ISP. What up, Dow? How's it going, man? On backup internet right now. The triple backup internet. Man's using tethering data through a cell phone through a laptop. I had to do that with when I was on the road. Was if I wanted to play Final Fantasy 14, I had to use my cell phone's tethering data, and I could run a fucking MMO over that better than I can at my house with my previous internet. Or let's see.
That's because cell service, they purposely give you good stuff. But then, like, at home, they don't care. You can just pay them more to give you more internet.
Less is more. I have 2 of those. We can hold off. Actually, yeah, we'll just do that. All right, almost got everybody orange. So you're there. Train you. Oh, we got a little bit of back. Alright, we're going to do this here because that should push both of them. It's going to give me a little bit of guts anyway. Yes! Everybody's orange. Hell yeah. We can do that. Alright. One turn. A lot of these. It's whatever. What are you? Yeah, we'll take G2.
Oh, and one other Unity Cup detail is if you have, say, like King Halo there, and you want her to run miles and you want some stamina, Rico doesn't do all her events in Trailblazer, so you run her in Unity.
Oh, yeah, because you get way more. You get a lot of, like, stamina and guts off of all of Rico's events. I'm trying to remember, like, how much exactly it was. I think someone said on average somewhere between, like, somewhere like almost 200 in like boat, like 200 stamina, 200 guts or something like that by the end of the career run. It might be more. I don't even know. Wow, internet belongs in the truck. Right? Papa Ree wants me to do an anti... A what? What are you smoking? Oh, I didn't even see the other post. I'm no longer on my hotspot or my phone's hotspot, but the reduced bit rate of my other phone's Wi-Fi. I feel you. All right, everybody's max there. We're gonna grab speed. Grab energy, power, whistle.
Okay, what were you asking? Something.
I honestly don't remember.
200.
Oh yeah. No, it was Rico. Rico's, the company is called WoW Internet. Yeah. Rico's the Rico SSR. I think it said like an MLB of that Rico. I think by the end of the event gives something to the effect of 200 or more to both stamina and wit and guts. I forget exactly how much.
It makes you average high 500, low 600.
Oh,
okay. By itself. No stamina cards.
No stamina required. Damn, that's a good guts, but we're going to take the Okasho. Before I do skills, let's see. We did not get any more Triumphant Pulse. Prepared to pass. I don't think I'm going to get any more hints on that one. I can run her as a pace chaser. I think that's what we're going to get is prepared to pass. And just because it's cheap, disorient. Alrighty. Gonna get back to my work. Good luck with the stream, boy. Thank you so much, man. I do greatly appreciate it. Good luck with your internet problems as well. I've been there, done that. Damn, didn't get first, but it's all good. Yeah, we'd just rather do that one. So I got a little bit of points from that one. Oh, I'm going to have to rest. Let's see. Oh, we still got plenty of stuff. All right, we're just going to get the speed in the guts. Call it a day there. So got a little bit of points. I'm going to rest. We're going to NHK mile. And I think I'm going to have to change it up because Japanese Oaks is medium, but there's an Aoi Stakes that's a sprint. It's a G3. I could try the Yasuna Kinen instead. We're going to take off Takarazuda Kinen. And maybe do the Hakodate. I could do 4 in this sprint, right? This like bit right here. I could get rid of this and instead do Yasuda Kinen. I think that's what we're gonna do instead. Yeah. And maybe do Hakodate. It just depends. So, NHK mile.
Oh, now that those people who keep coming in and out just left.
You work it in and out?
See if they come back out. Man, I wish. They pay more.
All right. Confirmed.
But yeah, the idea is if you've got Umas that need to like run mile or higher, you just put Rico on them and then just literally never have to train stamina.
Yeah, that's basically what I understand. Then it's like, okay, cool. And then I go like all speed, all guts for everything else type deal.
Speed wit.
Speed wet.
Or
Damn,
power
good
wit.
right
Power will get you a bunch more stamina. So if you're doing it as a mile,
Hold off.
if you're running a mile, or not a mile, a medium. If you're making a mile, you can use power cards instead. Like King Halo is a late surger by default, so you just throw like a couple of power cards and speed, and then 1 or 2 wit, and then that's it. You could do like a 3-2-1 split.
3, 2, 1. Let's jam. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-do. Okay, automatically did that. Give me kale juice, you son of a mother. Hey, 3 hints for Professor of Curvature. You'll love to see it. Speed ankle weights. Boom, boom. Don't need any of the other. And I still got quite a bit of points, so I could probably forego. Nah, it's better to just go ahead and race. Let's just do that, yeah. Boom, boom. Let's see. I say that, but I have another 25 here. We're just gonna hold off. What should you race? Yeah, let's do that. Sprint, I should be able to destroy this easy. I say that, but then there's 11 other pace chasers, but we got it anyway. Yeah, I remember there was another there was like an event for Suzuka where you could get her runaway skill specifically only through that event, but you can't get that.
That's the only way to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot get it in Trackblazer. So if you want her to be a super front runner, you have to run her in Unity.
Super. All right, we only got a -10. Hell yes. All right. Let's see. We got some more energy.
Unity can get you the same amount of stats that Trackblazer does. Just Trackblazer does it easier because you can buy stats.
Yes. It is so nice just being able to go, cool, let me buy like an extra 30 to a particular stat right now. Let me see. Which we are going to go ahead. Let's see what we got. We got guts. Ooh, double on guts. Yes. Let's do this. Well, we got the motivating. And we got that. All right. Super guts time.
You should actually run. General rule: if you have the good luck charms, run those so your stamina's low before you start spending your energy drinks.
Oh yeah, but I was like, might as well hold on to it for now. That's fair. You're absolutely correct for like. If I was closer, but I wasn't far down enough.
Well, if you're going to use the extra, like, 20% usage or whatever.
Yeah. I don't want to use that since I ain't got 2 on it just yet. Let's see. Come on, we need a double. Well, we'll take a single Haru. Do I have a reset whistle? I do. Do I want to go ahead and use it now or use it later? Nah. Just feels like a waste right now. I'll just go ahead and use the energy. I will pop 1 whistle just for shenanigans. And it paid off. We have 2 on this as well. Never punished, right? All right. Another training weight. Huge buffs. Yes. Now I don't mind, since it's the last day, if we get like a big... Oh, we don't have any speed. I am not going to waste a whistle for now. Let's just get back some energy. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Speed. Give me that speed, bitch. Are you over? You're not over 600 yet, so we still need to get some. Let's see. Everything's resetting soon. Let me change the schedule. There is a G2 for a sprint and a G2 for a mile. The sprint has more fans. Boom. Easy. Do. Totally fine. There we go. We gotta get that big megaphone for next summer.
Yeah, most of my runs die because of the summer right now. I keep not seeing whistles and then not seeing anything to train during summer. And I'm like, hey, we're going to sacrifice like 6 races to make up these stats now.
Right.
So it just makes my runs so much worse. That's where most of my runs die, is during the summer.
Oh, and I have some big stuff right here. I can forego the sprinter stakes, I think. Because I think I got another one after. Yeah, I got some G2s I can do to make it up. Gotta change that up anyway. Change that up. Because everything's... Okay, yeah, we got a bunch that'll cycle out in 1 turn. So I could forego that right now. What's the bigger stats? 40, 36, 45 if I do the guts instead. Yeah, we're going to forego you. And then we're going to train on the following turn. There's some G2s we could do. Because I'm going to change up this from medium there. I think there's some other G3s I could do. I want to keep the mile championship though. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so logically, this is the bigger stats. So we're going to do that.
Oh, they'll all give you the same stats. It's just the hint. It's a rival race.
Oh no, one was if I add up all the points, one was a higher amount of points. Let me see. Totally fine. We're definitely gonna race next 2 turns, and we can get a bunch of that. Awesome. All right. Which one is it? That's more recommended. This has more fans. Doesn't matter. They're both the same. I don't understand. Whatever. Boom. Easy peasy. Boom. Okay, speed went up. I'm at 600 finally. Good trainings. Nope. We're just going to race.
Watch out when racing that low, because you could get a skin condition if you hit 0.
Yoth.
That's what I use the energy drinks for, more than anything. It's just to float above that threshold.
Yes. Boom. Let's say if you spoke it into existence just now, I'm going to be like, Don, you. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Figured it was totally okay. We're going to rest this turn anyway, unless there is a... Ah, damn, that's nice, but not nice enough. Let us proceed. Not power... How many of each of these? I don't have any more guts. We need to get that. I still have 3 speed ankle weights. I can hold off on that. Real question. Do you buy the training applications, like, ever? Unless he's muted. He is currently muted. I'm not going to get it, but I'll, like, totally take your time. No worries.
The only reason I'll get training applications is because my training has been so horrendous that I haven't been able to spam them.
Gotcha. I ain't going to worry about it then.
You can also do it to max out slightly earlier. That way you have effectively a summer on a stat, but that's only if you're hard going into one stat. If you're spreading them, then don't bother.
Yeah.
But that's my problem is RNG doesn't like me, so all of my Umas just never hang out in the same place, or when they do, they're hanging out in the wrong way. So I have had legitimate runs where I'm like, yeah, let's run 4 speed cards. And then most of the run, Stamina's on level 3 and Speed's still on 2 by senior year.
I love that.
I'm not joking.
And
I'm like, yep, I just clicked friendships over and over, and that's all that I got.
Friendship is powerful.
Yeah, if you're running a deck that's like only 3 of one of them, and you're not running like a ton of priority, yeah, just go ahead and buy an application if it pops up early.
Yeah, I'm not hurting for it. I got a speed training, which I'm at level 2 speed currently. I don't think I need it.
It also doesn't do anything wacky of like resetting progress towards the next one. I've bought a training application and then trained, and then it leveled up immediately again.
Fair.
So it doesn't like it's
It
not
doesn't
like
reset.
oh
Yeah.
you know, rare candy when you're like 1 EXP from leveling up. Oh, reset.
Yeah. Oh. Let's see. We got the G3 there. I could hold off and then just race this G2. So I'm just gonna do that. Boom, nice. I finally got a training event with Haru. It was like the one. Awesome. Boom. Pace Chaser corners, we take those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up the list of like whatever the if you run this particular race, you get like 12 across the board. I need to know those 1,000%. So I'll have to look it up later. Not an issue. Oh, yeah, I need to do that because it continues the chain. Totally fine. Let's see what's in the shop. Oh, we got Miracle Cure. Let's grab one of those. I think I need... No, we got that. Another speed training application. Like, okay. You heard me talking shite the first time. We don't need power ankle weights. I'm going to go ahead and grab that cupcake because I'm going to go ahead and use it.
I have plenty of other times where I have cupcakes and no kale juice, so the cupcakes never happen.
Right? It's so annoying. I hold on to... I got 3, so I'm going to go ahead and use one now to pump me back up to great. But I've had that happen so many times where it's like, oh, I just can't get the dang kale juice for some gosh darn reason. Let's see. There is a mile I could run today. This was medium. We're changing that. And then tomorrow, G3. So then today, we can do G3. Do. Ooh, yes, another empowering megaphone. We want that. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. The girls say I am pretty fly for a white guy. Double, nope. We're just gonna wit. Got a migraine randomly. What the hell? Oh, cool. I just happen to have aroma diffuser that I can buy, so much appreciated. Let's just fix that so I don't have to use my other thing. Like, no crazy trainings. Let's go gambling. I mean, let's go.
Halo just got a migraine, but I've had one for the last 4 hours. Get good.
But I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. I'm not the cause of the migraine. Yay!
No. Well, when I took my headphones off for a second there, and then I put them back on, it was like right as you were talking, and because of the bone conducting ones, so they're like naturally kind of loud if you put them near your ear, and I was like, oh.
Gotcha. Okay, bitch. Why are you going mood down on me? What the frick?
This weather gives me migraines constantly.
I am very sorry.
And having to deal with customers doesn't help.
Ooh. Nah, let's just take the chance. It's on a 3%. YOLO. There we go. Alright, let's do this race. I think that's a G1 mile. I don't remember. Do 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 do. Brain fart. I was like, I don't know what I'm clicking here. I don't know why. Ooh. It is a sprint, so we will definitely try for that. I think I need, yeah, that. I still have 3 of this. I'll just grab it just because I'll have to use it on one of these other big races. You said it would be good. Pop energy. Pop a mood. And we're gonna race. Okay, it is a sprint. Okay, I was thinking the Osaka High that you typically run right here is the medium. How far back is the stream? Let's do this. $269. Nice. All right, we're going to use a turn to... Oh, yeah, we have inspiration. That should put me over 800 on both. I think. No, it only did 22. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of a different run. Let's see. Shop. Boom, boom. Yeah, we're going to grab another glow stick. One more guts, ankle weights. We might grab practice perfect later on. Oh, 30. Did nothing. That's a G1 that we need to run. We can forego this turn. Yeah, the Tuckers are Keenan. We can get rid of. We need 20 points. Okay. Boom. This one, actually, I should use. Wait, no. Is it this one? It's 10, 5, and this is 13. So I need to save for here for one of the others. Okay. Boom. We're going versus Kawakami Princess. Boom. GG's.
Haven't been able to pay attention, but I hear Kawakami Princess, and I know exactly which race it is.
That's good.
She's a rival in one race.
I haven't memorized them like all the ones yet like that, so it's just always impressive to me when you're able to memorize that kind of stuff.
I sometimes can, and then other times I will completely just forget.
Yes.
You're just not as autistic as me. Get good.
Get good. You're right. Clearly. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna have to start using these. Okay, cool.
I had a DoorDash order come in, and it's for an item that I don't have out on the floor. My favorite thing to do is when they make me have to go and fetch their beer, I'm going to give them the room temperature ones.
As you do.
You could just come and get your own beer instead of making me fetch it.
But where's the fun in that?
You get to ride in a car and annoy me in person.
That is always fun to do. The annoying in person. The Mystery Gamer. Okay. There we go. Let's just go ahead. Do that. Alright, let's see. More speed, energy, Akikawa. I think we're good on everything else because I have like all the different ankle weights and everything. I think we're good. We're gonna see. All right. We got. Let's just go ahead. I'm not gonna use a weight, but I will use the megaphone and go ahead and pop that. All right. One versus the other. Math is difficult. 35, 12, and 11. So that's 30, 47, 59, I think. Versus that is straight 30, 50. Okay. So speed's going to be the way better one to do here. We're just going to go ahead and pop that. Come on, give me some doubles. That's what I need. No, why would you do that? Gonna pop. Only what? Oh, fucking shit. Okay, so I am going to waste the last whistle. Give me something better. Come on. Nope, just one to each.
I love when I only have one, so I use my whistles and then it just gets rid of them.
Yeah, right. No, I realize there's like the chance of that, and I'm like, if it does, but when it's like, okay, cool, we're still going to put one on each, and you're not getting any past that, and I'm like, bleh. Okay.
Yeah, again, that's where most of my runs die is when summer hits. Like, I'll have pretty good trainings throughout the year on the few times I get to, but then summer will screw it. I'm like, well, I'll have to sit here and spam a bunch of, like, 2 rainbows throughout the rest of the year.
Right.
What's left of it.
Basically what I'm going to have to do.
And then I'll get into the climax. Or I'll get into the climax, and I've stockpiled stuff. That way, you know, I could have some, like, megaphones and things, because I'm going to be, you know, train race. So I got some 60%. And then I had like 4 runs in a row now where I didn't get a single rainbow for like the last half year.
Yeah. We're going to do that. We're going to do guts and a good luck.
Like we got into the climax and then I would literally just not have anything to train at all.
Give me energy. Alright. I'm going to remove this anyway. We're going to remove this and Tenno Show. There we go. Nope. Let's do a race today. Ooh, Sprinter Stakes is today. Let's do that. Third, yay. I'm willing to try one more on that one. I haven't used any clocks yet. I haven't gotten any other skills. First, yay, there we go.
I don't get skills for most of careers now.
It depends on the
Sometimes
unit.
I do. It depends on the...
Yeah, that's why I feel like, oh, I have Ogre, like Christmas Ogre, where I can grab a whole bunch of her really good stamina skills, so I don't have to really worry about it if it's like, if the numbers aren't like super terribly high type deal.
Well, like, again,
Depends.
I've been training Kitazan a lot, and her skill doesn't proc unless she's in first or second. So
Really?
you want to grab a couple of recovery skills.
Oh, yeah.
Or else she's not going to be able to ult at all.
Oh, actually, I think Christmas Ogre is the same. She has to recover energy. She has to recover some stamina for her ult to proc as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Well, Kitazan can proc hers, but if she's not in first or second, she can't ult.
Oh, you meant...
And so if you don't have enough, you need her to... Like, she'll be fast enough most of the time. That's fine, because a lot of those Umas aren't very fast, but if her stamina's lower and she starts to falter at all on the last corner...
Yeah.
So you don't need to grab a bunch of speed skills, because her ult's strong enough to do it.
Yay.
But you have to make sure she gets there. Because she's a front runner, and front runners use more stamina.
True.
The closer to the front they are, the more stamina they need.
All right, so that's 35, 40...
That's why you can do Golshi as a long, and then she only needs like 800 stamina total for champion meets and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If you max out Kitazan's potential, she gets a gold front runner recovery skill. She gets the gold Moxie
Oh, yeah.
in her kit. Which is, I don't think, obtainable right now via a card.
What is it called? I can look it up.
I don't remember the name.
Fort Minor would be upset. Moxie. If I just look up Moxie. Oh, I am on the JP one. Go to global. Sort by rare. Oh, hold on. If I search up Kita-san, it would come up. Because I've gotten it before. Oh, it's going to be called Trap Blazer. I just remembered that. Is it? Wait, hold on. Yeah. I think that's the one for Moxie. Hold on. Skill. Because Moxie is reduce fatigue on an uphill for front runner. Track Blazer. Decrease fatigue when positioned toward the front. Mid race is medium. No, so it's not Track Blazer. I'm wrong. Then what is the
Yeah, I was going to say, I know for sure it's not Track Blazer.
Yeah. No, I don't know why I was thinking that was it.
That'd be so convenient for the scenario.
Right. What is... Hold on. Uma Musume. Gold version of Moxie. why it just doesn't want to come up. Oh my goodness. The gold version is called Prepared to Pass. No, it isn't.
Just look up Kita's and Black's kit.
I did, but I didn't see a recovery in there. I see taking the lead and blast forward.
Hang on.
I don't even see Moxie in her kit.
No, she does not have Moxie.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Because taking the lead is go to the front early race. Blast forward, I think, is like not anybody else. I don't think anybody else has that. Increase velocity on a straight for long. Okay, so if I sort by skills, skill type, no. Filter. Front. Remove that. Restless. It's called Restless. Okay.
Yeah, Restless.
It says
Get it? Because
Summer
we're never going to let them sleep.
Right. It says Summer Maru gets it the Ines Fujin Guts card and the Miono Top Gun SSR Speed card. You get both of them.
Oh, Ines Fujin gets it? That's interesting.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that. The Ines Fujin SSR
Excellent.
Guts. Two turns left on that. We're going to race on this one. We have a rival.
I actually do quite recommend running the NS Fusion SSR card for Guts builds right now in Trackblazer.
I have it, but I only have Limit Break 1. I'll double check after this. But I think I only have Limit Break 1 on it.
Well, I mean, there's a borrow card for a Guts stack.
Yeah. I'm typically either I can do that. As of right now, I don't have MLB Narita Top Road, and I don't have MLB Fukukitaru. So I'm typically grabbing one or the other. But okay, I don't want to race any of these this turn. Only 30, thank you. We could do that. Let's see if there's any. Nope, no doubles. Anything in the shop? I got 2 there. I guess we can grab a third just to be safe.
I'm not running Fukukitaru very much because the gamble's not worth it most of the time.
Yeah, it's mostly just the starting stats.
Dead roamer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's a dead roamer for most of the career. Ines Fusion has a specialty priority of 80.
Of 80? Oh wow! I did not know that actually.
So if you're looking to actually train Guts, yeah, run Fusion.
Got you. Okay, that may be what I need to do then.
That's why she's on a lot of the screenshots you see with like 4 Guts rainbows. Because like if people are showing up, she's showing up.
Yeah. Got you.
And she does have a
She
does have a power training 1. So
that
she does
helps.
give you extra power for training with her. That helps a lot.
Yeah.
Because you want to see stuff like that, and I think she has like a 5% race bonus, so like it does help you get that with your Admire Vega.
Yeah, still working on the Admire Vega too.
Well, if your Admire Vega's not up there, just run Haru.
Yeah.
The big difference between her and Haru right now is Admire Vega does give you late surger skills if you happen to be running one, but like whatever.
Yeah.
Haru has no initial friendship.
Yeah, so I had to focus
That's
on
her,
her a
like,
good bit.
biggest. Yeah, that's like her biggest flaw, and her specialty priority is like 55, which is pretty good, but she ends up roaming a lot in my experience.
Yeah.
I find her in wit a lot, so I always headcanon it as her trying to pronounce prestigious for like an entire week.
Prestigious.
Yep, exactly. Most guts builds end up dumber than a bag of rocks, so if you can, just throw that fine motion on there, and that should mostly get you your speed.
Pretty much.
If you want a really good guts build, Vega, Fusion, what's the other one? I'm trying to remember. Seeking the Pearl's a really good budget one. Because a lot of people still have her from when they were trying to pull Kinazon.
Right. I do have her. I just don't know what I have her in. I think I have her MLB. I need to see what level she is after this.
I can't remember. Meisho Doto's okay. Not the best one, but it's okay. Haru, if you're just desperate, again. She also does give you a little bit extra because all of her hints are, 116.
True.
So that does help a little bit with Haru.
Okay, let's just see where people are the most at, and there's not even rainbows, but there's like nobody on half of these. Like, what the frick? Whatever. We're just gonna pop. I don't have a reset whistle, so whatever. Remember to pop your cleats. Like, I'll get all three of her main stats over 1,000, which is totally fine. I would just love to get some over 11. Just not going to happen, I don't think. Once again, nothing. Just... Okay. We're just going to have to pop you. Just to have a little bit of a buff. And just because I don't care, we're just going to do speed. It's not going to be a whole lot, but it's going to give me something. I have no reset whistles, so... Come on. We're over 1,000. That's the good thing. We're really, really, really close to being able to get multiple 1100s, though. If I could just get a really, really good training on, like, maybe 2 of those right there, these next 2 races should give me a 40 per... Hold on. I forget how much I should get 50 across the board. So it's, like, really close. If I get 1 good rainbow training, I think I can get it. Also, I got tagged in at Cade. Would love to talk about the gameplay if you're down.
I'll show you later. I had I think an S+ Measure of Dover gut stack, and I think it was pretty good.
Mm-hmm. It was like the Suzuka that I posted was like a 3-speed, 3 guts deck. And I think I did use Ines Fujin for that, now that I think about it. So, I just don't know her race bonus either. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, pray for rainbows. We have rainbows. We have at least rainbows on guts. Do I have any... I do not, but we're going to hit a megaphone, we're going to hit a good luck charm, and we're going to pray. I had 1 more empowering megaphone. This is the only rainbow that I have, so I think
3 speed 3 guts is actually a very common build right now.
Yeah.
For if you are not a medium or long. Main reason being, the longer the race is, the more wit you typically want.
Yeah. Okay, so I will just be shy of getting power over 1100, but the other two, speed and guts, will go over 1100. Hell yes. Low stick. Damn, so close. So freaking close, man. Because I should get 30-something across the board. Between this and the 10 across the board they give you. Exactly 20. Yep. So close. 1105, 1092, and 1112. So freaking close, man. Damn. Alright, Triumphant. Just go for whatever has the highest, obviously. Professor has 3. So many 1 hints. Come on. I don't need extra tank. That has 3 hints. We'll get it. Speed Eater's just good in general. Pace Chaser Savvy, we want that. Let's get Pace Chaser Corners. Unyielding's only 108. Watchful Eye.
If you want to inflate the score, just grab a bunch of green skills. The more skills you have, the better.
Yeah.
Gold skills are only for sparks.
Yeah,
Sparks are if you plan on running though.
I know the professor had 3 hints, so I was like, that's a good one to get. So, you're correct, though. Let's get... You know what? Let's just get all these.
Because gold skills run them twice for the spark.
Uh-huh.
You have rewards? Go ahead. Yeah, because it checks how many skills you have, but it doesn't check the tiers.
Yeah.
So, like, if you have a 2-tier green skill, which the only reason to have a second tier of a green skill is if you're actually planning to use it. It does not roll them twice.
Which one...
For sparks.
Quick question. Which one was better, straightaway adept or straightaway acceleration? I forget.
How many acceleration and how many speed skills do you have?
That's a good question.
Acceleration skills. So straightaway acceleration can proc early in the race to speed them up and keep them at the front end of whatever position they're in. That is best used in pace chasers and front runners because pace chasers can just end up in the front and, you know, it just happens. Straightaway adept can proc early and screw you, but acceleration's only good when you're not in top speed.
When not at top speed, okay.
But if you don't have a whole lot of acceleration boostings, late race, if you're falling behind, you're SOL.
Yeah. Because
they're not going to get fast enough. It just depends on what's going on. Since you're running a guts build, you don't need acceleration as much because they'll proc the burning guts over stamina kind of early. Depending on our wit, because wit determines like their placement, how well they can proc the skill on the timing that they need. But yeah, if you have already multiple acceleration skills, then you don't bother.
I got a couple then, so we'll hold off on that.
Yeah. If you're just unsure of everything, just grab the gold skill for the career. The climax one is also doubled as a recovery skill.
The climax one? Wait. Oh yeah, glittering star, very slightly controlled breathing.
Glittering star is speed, acceleration, and recovery. It does all 3.
It does. Okay, actually, this is another interesting question then. With both of them, where it says effect is increased in proportion to number of career wins, is that only for the Trackblazer run, or is that even outside of Trackblazer?
That is how many she got in this career. So that's the number one reason why everyone's like, because in theory you could just train a whole bunch, run a handful of races, and buy energy drinks, and that just be your whole run, and you might as well have ran Unity.
Yeah.
Like it won't have a tangible difference. This skill is part of where they're like run G3s, run G2s.
Yeah.
Not just for money, not just for a little bit of stats.
Yeah.
Because
you still get
the
stats.
point of it is half of your turns are dead when you're just training all the time. That's why you end up just resting and recreating like over and over, or clicking wit just to pass a turn. Now it's just race instead. This skill is actually part of what makes it worth it. It caps out at like, I think 20 something wins. I can't remember the exact number. I think it's 25 was the number I heard.
That's still a lot though.
Yeah, it caps out to like, it caps out just below a gold recovery skill.
Still, like that's actually
like,
still
like
really
it actually
good.
Is almost. Yeah, so grabbing that is like that one skill proccing. That's why it's so expensive, by the way. That one skill proccing is the equivalent of hitting like one of the better recovery skills. Like I don't think it's like corner recovery, but it does enough speed to be corner adept. It does enough acceleration to be that straightaway acceleration, and then it does enough to be your like It's I think it's slightly more than base Moxie. Because I don't know all the hard numbers, and I keep balance patches affect them.
True.
But like it's a pretty good skill. It's just the idea of it costs 360. I think it was 360 or 380.
Yeah,
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, and there's like no hints towards
it's
it
360, and in theory you can get all three of those skills for like 112 apiece.
Yeah.
So the idea is. And it's one skill that if it doesn't proc, you lose out on all three benefits.
Gotcha.
So if you already have all those skills, it's great. So like it's the type of skill, it's like if you're running cards as stat sticks like you just did, and now you're sitting here like I don't have enough like gold skills to just toss on because that's a good idea.
Oh.
It's the type of skill that's worth getting, and it's a good skill to have as a spark.
Oh, true.
Because the spark doesn't give hints towards it, but it does give like flat stat.
Gotcha. Let's see.
I just scanned the thing.
You scanned the thing.
Yeah, so it's a pretty good
better.
skill to have if you're just not sure. King Halo actually does benefit quite a bit from it.
Yeah.
Because she's not got in her base kit like any acceleration skills by default. Oh, because you give me 105 or 201.
All right, let's see what we get. Round up the power, so it's just over 1100 for all three.
Yeah, for some reason I thought you gave me
S+.
21, and I was about to be like, whoa, where'd that come from?
A 1-star speed, whatever. Not horrible, but my my best King Halo by 5,400 points. Jeez. All right, we're going to see what other S rank I can toss over into medium and put her into mile. Let's move.
Take it easy, brother.
Nico,
you said it was your best King Halo by 5 points?
By 5,400.
Oh, yeah, because that was a really good King Halo run.
Yeah.
And imagine that's because it fell apart in the second half.
It really did, because it's like, oh damn, I could have got all these rainbows, and then no.
Yeah,
it's
it's
all
because
good.
of the deck.
Yeah, it's
The
fine.
deck
it's fine.
carried really hard, and that's what it's meant for.
What did I get you skill wise?
I put a lot of emphasis on the cards, but like Track Blazer, they matter a lot.
They do. That's
Not
the
just
thing.
like, oh, let's just throw a bunch of race bonus on there. You can absolutely hit SS and S plus, just spamming races on race bonus. But you need to have good skills to actually make up the like part of the score, and then you also need like the rainbows you get to matter. So bonus stats is kind of a big deal because if you're not training as much, you need each training to count.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Let's see if I did this.
Yeah, I need to clean up my my team. It's okay right now. I need to fix a couple of them though.
Yeah, I need 3 more slots to be S
'Cause I
rank.
was- Yeah, I autoed it to break a threshold to get a 10 pull,
Mm-hmm.
and then I haven't fixed it since because
I did the same.
I'm already able to make it to bracket 6
Yeah.
just fine. So I just haven't needed to like fix it because I get enough score for now. But I think my team's just good enough now to like make it to bracket 7. And I do have my first SS. I should start acting like an actual player for this game sometimes.
Nah. Yay, SS Club. High five.
Yeah, I know.
I have
Yeah,
one.
you got your SS, and then like the next day I got mine, and I was like, oh, there we go.
Hell yeah.
Because I fell so close. I got so close a couple of times. Like, I think I missed it. No, I missed S plus the other day on one run that I was really proud of at first, and then it fell apart at the end. That was the one where for like the second half of senior year, I got like 2 rainbows total. like not rainbow trainings, 2 rainbows total.
Oh,
Like, at all.
damn.
So I did 2 single rainbow trainings for like everything after summer.
That does
So I was
suck.
like, all right, let's just do all of the G3s in the second half of the year because there's nothing else to do. And I had a ton of training items just go to waste. But there were like 2 whistles in the entire career, and they both got used in the first summer. So that was fun.
Literally
But it fell
summertime
5
sadness.
points short from an S+, and I was like, oh man, it had really, really good skill hints, though.
Pain, Pecco. Also, I think we're going to have... There's another wave of the missions and stuff like that coming up, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we just got the glue event come out, too, so make sure you glue a
Yeah, I did that.
3-star. Okay, good. I glued Akita's on because that's where all of my statues are going to go for the next while.
Fair. Honestly, fair.
Well, she's, like, literally my favorite, so...
She's adorable. I give her that.
I love her attitude.
I love how obsessed she
I
is
like
with
Special Week a
Teo,
lot as
because-
well.
Yeah.
I really was when I first started watching the anime. I was like, oh, I really like Special Week. She's a really good protagonist, even like during the crash out. And then Kitazan, I was like, oh, I love her story even more. It's a better version of it.
And then Cinderella Grey happened. and I looked
Prepare
at
the wallet
Ogre.
again though. Satono
no.
Diamond's next.
Oh, she's out right now.
Yeah,
She dropped today. Yeah.
exactly.
It's like yes.
I do not have the carrots, but I will attempt like some pulling.
They're doing like a free single poll each day, and I'm like, it doesn't hit the same now. We're spoiled.
Yeah. Well, because we get that, and then tomorrow's the last 10 pull for the cards, and that's where I'm going to get my petty pull.
Oh, we still
From-
okay. So we still get that. I'm 20 off of.
That's
pity.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
So buy a 10 pull.
I have enough to do a 10
Walk
pull.
it over.
But so I have one copy. I need to get So that would put me at That would put me at Limit Break 1.
If you can magic yourself two, if you can magic yourself 2 more, you can run her on your own. Just barely. Because you get her unique skill, which is the main thing you're looking for.
Yeah.
You won't have as much race bonus, but it's fine. You have the cards for that. You can borrow like Nice Nature.
Nice Nature.
What's up? It was not slow earlier. Like 72. Yeah, it's what you were paying with the Lucky Strikes last year.
Yeah. It's about the same.
It was 671 for like 2 months. Take it easy. I think because I did get lucky. I did pull a second key design, so I did get to bump her into 4-star like right away though. So her ult's like actually worth it in the early game.
Let me see. Oh, uncap. Oh, I can uncap some rares.
I love that Japanese players over enthused how many alarm clocks we need.
Right.
I was like, I end up wasting them because I'm like, it's fine. I have 600.
Yeah, at this point, I'm like, okay. I mean, it's good to have them, but I mean, they're on a different grind set than us. Let's be real.
Yeah, they're on the real min-max grind set. Well, they also weren't in Guts meta yet.
True.
They still weren't, because they didn't get it until after Track Blazer.
And we already got it, so it's like huge. All right.
Yeah, we got it half a year early, so the Guts decks are actually worth... It doesn't make a difference in PvP, but against the AI, it matters a lot, because a lot of them are not programmed with super high Guts yet.
Mm-hmm.
Green switch or sweet? Or just a green switch or sweet?
I don't have the greens, I have Tropical Fusion. Diamond.
Da-da-da-da-da. What are her skills? She gives Moxie. Okay, yeah, because she gives the Restless. That's what it was. What is your current... Oh, I don't have her specialty priority yet. Okay. It is going to be a minute before I get that.
How much Inez Fusion do you have? Level 35?
Yeah.
It's not high enough yet.
Yeah.
You'll have to borrow her, but it's not that bad.
Oh, yeah, that's no problem. I just had to find somebody.
It's worth the borrow because you have Fine Motion. Fine Motion already has 10 race bonus.
Yes. Okay, so it gives the power bonus for Limit Break 1. Okay. So we're hoping that I get 1 copy of NTR and 2 more copies of Admire Vega in the next 20 pulls that I'm able to do tomorrow. And then I can get 1 extra copy of NTR. And then that's level 40, so it doesn't have anything else.
Yeah, if you can do that in 20 pulls.
That would be amazing. So I gotta stream pulls tomorrow then. Understood.
The last 10 pull I did gave me like 6 SR cards, and every single one of them was an MLB card.
Oh my god. I felt like that the past like 3 or 4 free 10 pulls. It's just like, oh look, SR, like I get multiple SRs, and it's like, nope, you don't get to get anything. Cause where'd it go? Oh, my Admire Vega is only 2 limit breaks. I need the other 2.
Yeah, mine's at 3 LB, so I'm gonna probably use my limit break item on it if I don't pull it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know how much is cope that it's 1 more 10 pull, but I'm pretty sure we've only done 5.
I think you're right. I'm fairly certain you're correct on that. Because the banner is until tomorrow, so.
Yeah, it's after. I'm gonna.
Also, are you going to do the paid?
$11.49.
Do I do this tonight?
Yes. Am I gonna do what?
I'm contemplating. Are you going to do the paid scouts that they just put in? They just put in 2 10 polls that are paid, that you get guaranteed to get an SSR on one and guaranteed to get a 3-star on the other.
I mean, I ain't got the money, but I probably will anyways. I'm on the phone.
Oh my god. That's
Right?
funny.
Oh no, I do not have money, but I love my game, so I'm gonna spend it anyways.
Okay. OBS, where are you at? We're gonna put a shroud up real quick. While I do some stuff I probably shouldn't. How
Yeah, go.
Is there
Put a shroud while he pulls out the most powerful card in Uma, the credit card.
Harakite Ikyo?
I actually do want to get that Kita's-on cover.
Right.
Now, let me get a 10 on
I mean, that's...
Pump 1. My buddy's spinning the credit card on the game anyways.
Okay, alright, enter that number again.
True, if I do that, it's just better to get this.
Yeah, just the best value if you've already used the event cheap pulls is just to get the 2,500 carats. It's objectively the best value.
Yeah.
Because it's $33 for 2,500 or $70 for 5,000. So you're paying like an extra $3.
Yeah, so if I do that, and then I need an extra 500, so that would only be 43.
That total count of money I'm listening to.
No, it's credit cards. It's not gambling money. I mean, we're gambling, but
it's a different kind of gambling.
not
Yeah.
anything you can hold. Yes.
Different
Paperwork.
kind. All together. Add funds. Oh, let's just...
Don't make this stupid DoorDash order.
just add 50.
Oh, I love Mapco o'clock when everyone's just a revolving door.
Right.
When DoorDash orders for beer come in. Get your own damn beer.
It's beer o'clock.
Here at Base Damage, do hate working.
Indeed. And then we're gonna...
That's why we just play Uma all day, secretly.
Right.
No, but I've seen it where people have like the little debit card covers. And I've
Yes.
seen Akita's in black one.
Yeah, you seen what's his name, Red New? Or whatever. Is a streamer that has that exact thing. I think his name's Red. Alright. The shroud can come down. I have done in honor of him as well. Harakite Ikyo. There you go. All right, let's do the character first. See what we get. I just want somebody new, right? Like that's the big thing is I just want somebody new. So
Do you have Major Odober yet?
I do not. I don't have Major Odober at all. So whoever I can get
I
would
quite
just be
like
nice.
hers.
Guaranteed because it has Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. There's a rainbow on the very last one, so we still have chances of everything else flipping. I'm always greedy. I hope for the
Because
doubles.
it's delayed for me.
Oh, you're good. I'm always hoping for the doubles. We get a guaranteed.
Rank up once. Oh, never mind. This is Daiwa. Whatever.
Yeah, Daiwa.
You would have already reacted.
Damn, Tamamo. I already have Tamamo, but I'll take another one.
I don't have her yet. Still.
I need to work on her.
I would like her, but I didn't pull on her banner like at all.
Yeah. All right. Now on the.
It's because I was still saving for Kitazan at the time, and then I ended up getting her in the first like 30 pulls
Fair.
before the free pulls even started.
All right. One at the very end again. Come on. I know you can get more than one in this.
I am happy most people, thanks to the 60 free pulls, did pull Kitazan. Like, most people did get her.
Well, it's Sirius Symboli. I want more of her. I want Sirius Symboli when she comes out. All right, here we go. Ouch. I already have her MLB.
That's the Buzzballs problem.
Yeah. Well, pain.
I needed that. Bro pulled my Rico for me. Thanks.
I
I'll
would
take that.
happily give it to you if I could, but I can't.
I know, because I still only have her at LB2. That's why I don't run her. Because she is still fine to run in Track Blazer as a
yeah, she's still good to
supported
use.
card.
Yeah.
In Track Blazer, she's still good because she has failure protection. And she roams like Makikane,
Uh-huh.
but she runs like Makikane, but will give you stamina.
Let me see. How close am I to upgrading to Mamo now?
And she has the same amount of race bonus. She has 10 as well.
Yeah, she has 10, which is really good. So it's like you don't have to worry about it wasting
She's
a
like
slot.
Makikane, but you're not gambling for the stats. But you only get one,
All right,
which I'm cool with.
I'm at 150 because I got Tamamo when she was on the banner, so that gave me 90. It gave me 60 just now, so 50.
90 plus 60.
Yeah, so 50
Got
more, and I
statues. Here
can
we
bump her
go.
up. Yeah, no, I'm statue poor right now, so I'm not worried about it.
I spent literally all of them on Kitazan, despite it not having a tangible effect yet.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But
I'm that determined that I sunk them ahead of time, just so I could not turn back.
there you go. If nothing
And
else,
then I also maxed her potential right away.
if nothing else, maybe that gets the bad luck out of the way for tomorrow for some maybe good pulls, and I can
That
if they
is
ever do
technically how that works.
if they ever do a legend race for Tamamo, I probably could just get her 4-star that way. Sad.
You get what's it? It's 3. You get like 40,
Something like that.
I think it was.
Yeah, that's about how much I got.
What's it? 7 3 times 21 plus the first bonus. 10 plus the like other random bonus ones you can get from 3 times 9. So yeah, you get just shy of 50 if outside of RNG. That's what it was. So it's not that bad.
So Sasuno is.
I don't know. I love getting legend races. Like genuinely, just give us more of them.
Same. No, I would absolutely love to run more of those.
Like give us legend races of like just rerun the low star ones. Like I'm totally fine with that. That way it helps people max out the early ones. Like I got Nice Nature to 5-star, and then when I was pulling for Kitazan, like I got more dupes of her, so I had like 62 extra. And you turn those into clovers, which like gives you just one more little resource. Oh, I have to mark those manually.
Manually, he says.
786. She says there's 670 on that card. What's that? 16 cents.
Let's do a thing here.
I'm glad the car just didn't fight with us.
Gonna
A lot of
jam
them do.
out.
Okay.
Where is... Oh,
Have a
where's
good
the
one.
sounds? Oh, there we go. It's actually kind of loud. Let's see. Amazing. Let's see. Hold on. What would be good? I just love Fuji headbanging. That's so great. That's so damn cute. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. I still don't know how loud that is, but it feels kind of loud in my ear. I just love that. I just love that. There we go. For everyone. Bakshin, 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 love it. Let's. I don't actually do this that much. Let's watch some stuff in the theater. Just because I had to look it up, but I'm allowed to like show the music and stuff as long as it's part of the gameplay if I'm like streaming it. Where is it? Where's Blaze? I want to play that. There we go. I'll get my Linkin Park on here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have Naruto Brian. Let's have Naruto Taishin sing it. Let's do landscape. Okay, let's go.
Oh my goodness, it's a min.
It's a min.
Yes, we're playing movies.
My friend's dad showed up, so I had to like take my headset off for a second.
You're good.
I just got here.
Welcome in.
Well, welcome. Oh, we're watching a winning live?
Yeah, I just want. This is the closest thing to Linkin Park and Uma. So I'm like, go play Blaze.
I still play the game muted, so like I don't know most of the music.
Yeah. No, someone did a side by side of this and Don't Stay by Linkin Park, and it's like, oh, this is literally like almost the same thing.
And it was by complete accident.
Yeah.
Because the Japanese don't know what Linkin Park is.
You say that. I'm certain you're absolutely correct, but it would be amazing if it's like there's just that one random producer who's like, oh yeah, I love like Meteora or something. We never know. We never know. Masayoshi Soken probably listens to a lot of stuff like that. Check something.
I love it when there's that one customer that's now super nice to me after like a year and a half ago threatening to fight me in the parking lot.
Huh? That's never good,
But yeah, no, Japan doesn't have Linkin Park. They have Gyroaxia.
right?
It's like the same level of edge if you ever like hear their music. But the last 2 albums was like all Vanguard music, which is really funny.
So I like Legend Changer. It was good.
Oh.
Also, hi man, how are you doing today?
Hello. Just got back from work. I'm just chilling, waiting for food to be ready.
Chillaxin.
I've got another hour and some change before I leave work. And then I have a 9-hour shift tomorrow. Yay.
That's 9 hours of money, right?
Maybe.
I have, let me count, 21 hours on shift, on schedule, 23 next week. So you say 9 hours of money. Not a lot.
Did you guys see that Dundadon won Manchester?
Oh, did
Yes,
it?
I
No,
did,
I
actually.
hadn't seen that.
Yeah.
Which build?
It's 8 bar with the Ira top end.
Gotcha.
And so, I like watched a little bit of it. That was just very
Yeah, they-
unfortunate for the Lyco player.
Where was it at?
Yeah.
Bro's 3-6 when the or no, he's like 3-5 when the Dundadon player was 2-2.
Where were they streaming it?
Yeah.
They in the official server, Yellow or Zestro posted a stream link to it. So Yellow Card TCG was the one that was streaming it.
Oh, yellow card. Okay, cool. I can just pull that up. That is no problem.
Streamception, right?
There's also commentary on it too, with it too.
I don't
so.
care. I'll mute that shit.
Well,
That's like the
I
one
mean, no,
thing
well,
we do.
that's a good thing. Like,
Not
That's
for.
the one thing we
nah.
do get with Vanguard. We get commentators for like every regional.
commentators is good for card games because sometimes people don't know what the deck does.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to hear it, you can just mute them. Easy.
You are very
It's 82
robo.
degrees outside, but like 68 in my store. I'm putting on a jacket.
Jack it.
You should always have like 5 layers just prepared in the car just in case.
Yeah, I have a couple.
Temperature just
I don't
drops
have no
by 800.
signal. Actually, it could just be men turning robot.
Yeah, I think it's just him
that's
going
me
robo.
100%.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
100%.
Everything was just dying, and I was like, I left my phone in the store to walk to the car, but like it worked
Oh.
fine earlier.
If I sound like a robot, it's most likely on my end, unless I say it's not.
You're good.
Min's actually part of the board, and he just forgot to tell us.
Right?
Yes. My Wi-Fi's been on the fritz.
Alright, I found... Okay, that's why it wasn't going to... Because I was looking up Yellow Card TCG on Twitch and nothing was coming up, but they have 2 other Twitch channels
have
by
it on
their
YouTube.
individual... Oh, they have it on YouTube as well? Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a lot easier because I prefer that, actually. Let's see. Live. You know, I was asking, like, in the, general yesterday, like, where is this going to get, like, streamed at? And nobody answered.
Oh.
So I'm like, okay, cool.
It also got streamed very early, and then it ended at around 5 p.m. EST.
Gotcha.
So, It was I believe a 7 round Swiss.
Maybe so.
Let me remember.
The 5th of November. All right. If anybody else was here for the UMA stuff, I am going to be hopping off of UMA for now since dailies are done, so we can react to Manchester shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, man, I'm
You should just
streaming
stream
right
that
now.
into the
So-
Discord instead.
Right?
Was my name mentioned? What?
Yes. I said by the way, I'm currently streaming on YouTube. So.
I had a feeling.
Okay.
All right, get your slurs out now, boys.
Get my slurs out now. Yeah, the freaking clankers.
Oh.
Oh my god.
All the Mihono Bourbon stands are like, how dare you?
Yeah.
You say that, but like that's why they like her.
No, you're right.
That's my slur of the day. Clanker.
I
Good
saw,
slur.
I saw a thing on Facebook, and it was Mihono Bourbon saying like, I may be a clanker, but I don't know clank clank clank. I go plap plap plap. Let me show you. And it's her just reaching.
I'm not really sure if like Manchester has been posted.
The results weren't on Weiss Tea Time yet when I checked earlier, but probably be like,
You can always
Tuesday.
try checking Bushi.
oh yeah, I'm so not used to
Bushi
that.
itself.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
It's
they
really-
also do that now.
which is
You know the judges
wild.
actually post their favorite decks on Twitter as well.
Yeah, but I don't have Twitter.
They have a. Yeah, but well, I know, but
Yeah,
they
I appreciate the information, but it does me
Somebody-
nothing good.
somewhere could show you it instead. But judges pick like a favorite deck,
Mhm.
and that actually gets posted before the winning deck list. It's really funny.
So by
That's
what?
those are the first deck list I see from every regional. Is just the judge favorite.
So it's kind of technically not judge favorite and technically is. So basically once top 8 or top 16 has been announced, they basically just like spin a wheel, and then whatever they land on, that becomes the judge's favorite. Fun fact.
Got you. Where did they post it now?
Yeah, I would know. My deck got was a judge favorite, and it was kind of just like a whatever deck.
Well, because sometimes they'll actually take something that I guess is thought to be interesting or a fan favorite. Because for the Vanguard one time
Oh,
it was like an old deck that someone brought. He brought a deck from the baby format into the actual tournament.
Mhm.
Didn't run a G zone. He was basically like, imagine someone showing up with like, that card's locked. He didn't bring a G zone, so he effectively just didn't bring an extra deck to the tournament at all.
Yeah, Manchester has not been is not up.
Yeah, but say I'm trying to find where
in
it's
the
supposed
Weiss
to.
Schwarz
Yeah,
place.
not Tea Time, but on their official
I mean, there's
site.
all
Send
these-
you the link.
Does Weiss Schwarz do people do the like interviews for the deck list
No.
where you sit there and they go 3 Ray, 3 Engage, 3.
That would be
Nah,
fun.
that'd be funny if they
No,
did, but they
no,
mostly do that
they
to the
kinda
YouTubers.
Just, yeah, they kind of just like ask you to display out their thing,
Yeah.
and then you just take a picture, and then like they call it a day. If
Okay,
anything,
'cause
the interviews would
Vanguard
be
we
from like
still have.
other people.
That's what I'm saying. Do people do that? Because those often go up before all of the official crap.
That has happened. I know. Nats
Who sent me one?
for JP. One of my friends got had
Yeah.
had his list interviewed. And it was like a whole post. So
It happened.
wasn't like
It happened to me once in Vanguard because I was running like literally not even a tiered deck and made 19th. Though he had resolved to interview me when I was first place because I went 5-0 in the first few rounds. that was fun. And he's like, what made you choose to bring the deck? And I was like, well, the deck I wanted to play was missing one card, so I decided it's little brother's deck turn.
There you go.
So that was fun. That's the only in YouTube interview Vanguard content I actually have. But now every time I run to that dude in regionals, he's always asking what I'm playing. It's usually normal decks now.
Where do they post? Where's Bushi post their stuff now for the tournament info? Because I can't.
No, it's
find
still
it.
loading. Just give it a sec.
I'm not even watching your stream. I don't even know where you're at. Give me a sec.
I'm currently just on the Weiss Schwarz TCG, like the official like Weiss TCG website
I
currently.
have absolutely no idea where Bushiro posts anything Weiss Schwarz.
I mean, I know where the event reports are, but that's about it. Unless is that what you're trying to find?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I'll send you the link.
Arigato. I appreciate.
Yep. You want it DM'd or you want me to just post it somewhere?
You can post it in common area. That way, if anybody else wants it, they can also get it.
Okie dokie.
I appreciate it.
Oh, right. I'm like, that's not a chat.
Surprise! It is somewhere. Okay, it's under
it
events.
Hey.
There we go.
Yeah, you scroll all the way down. It's kind
of weird. Okay. Because I checked that earlier and I didn't see it because I'm a dummy. Here we go.
No.
Okay, they don't have that.
I had to also like relook at it. You have to scroll all the way down, like way past the promos too.
Past the promos. Yeah, they don't have. I see where you got. Funny enough, I actually have it bookmarked. I just didn't realize it.
Oh, LOL.
Yeah, no. So apparently, I've been here before, and I just don't remember. So, oh well.
I mean, yeah, it was that one time when you were looking at the previous one.
Yeah.
Like Mexico City and Pasadena.
Yes. That was like
something like
comparing the two or something, and that's been like literal months.
Well, I think it was when you weren't streaming. I think it was when you weren't streaming.
Yeah, probably recorded it for like just a normal video. Possibly, I don't know. We are Gucci. So right now they're just getting set up, people walking around. Let's just move it.
Now I had the funny idea. Hey, interviewed my team for Duluth on Vanguard. And he'll just be sitting there the whole time behind the camera going, Naruhodo, I understand nothing.
Right. Naruhodo does not Naruhodo.
Yes. Naruho's and toes.
Just confuse everyone that does watch your channel.
Right.
I don't know. For all we know, it could just be the one video of yours that gets like 300 views or something.
What do we have?
Apparently, top 4 in Philly was 3 Bang Dream and 1 Kobayashi.
Shoutouts to the Kobayashi person then, because
shout outs to the Kobayashi player,
whoever they may be. That was an uphill battle for them.
It's the potential man, the real potential man.
And then
I love that.
And then finals was Bang Dream versus Bang Dream, and it was Lair versus Dolores top end. So it was
yay
Bar versus Bar Door.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's a specific person's door build.
Maybe so.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, Cade, I did dig through most of my Magic stuff, because for shits and giggles, I had my brother bring my Magic stuff to work yesterday, because I have a coworker that he and his buddies were going to play Magic for the first time in like years, but they had like literally nothing, not even basic lands, but they had like a few booster packs, and I was like, all right, let me bring the tote of Magic.
Yes.
and hand him lands and a bunch of other stuff. And I was like, all right, go, my child. Beat the shit out of your friends because you have cards that function. He did not do that. He decided to play with his stack of 70 cards with 8 lands in it.
When you give somebody their first lightning bolt, they never forget.
But I went through it. I don't think I have a whole lot in there that is worth anything outright.
Maybe.
Though it is stuff from like 2 or 3 years ago mostly. Because I haven't been playing since like Universes Beyond really picked up. Dear God, it's been like 4 years since that started.
That is nice that they have the little timer up top. You said you did say something about streaming it into the Discord so you could see. This is stress testing my internet between webcam and this, so we will see if this works.
That would be not
Is you me or is you gimmick?
me.
Oh.
Me because
Gimmick.
I can't pull up his stream and have Discord at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. He's currently just watching the.
Well, I know,
3D.
but I have the other phone that can do it, but then I have to watch it on like a delay.
Yeah. That's the other thing too.
I mean,
It's whatever. It
So I
seems
would
to be
I
doing
would be,
fine.
He would react to
Just-
something, and I'll see it like 10 seconds later.
Yeah.
hey, just mute him and then like expect something crazy to happen when he goes, oh.
Oh shit.
No.
No, we got.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Dog face.
Nikkei Pogface.
Yeah.
It seems to be
currently
handling
it's
it.
Looking.
I'm actually,
Okay.
I'm genuinely wondering though at this point, when the Bang Dream set drops in Vanguard, how many Weiss players are just gonna like
Rotate.
jump on? Yeah,
Maybe.
well, because some events, Vanguard and Weiss are 2 separate days instead of the same one.
Mm-hmm.
So it would actually genuinely be like the best time for them to be like, okay, let's just make sure it's separate every day, because there would be a lot of people who are like, I'm here for Weiss. I have nothing to do on day 1 if Weiss is on day 2. But then
By
they
the
could,
way, the
them and 2 other friends that bought like a case of Bang Dream, because a lot of people were doing that, because they're going to be like $600 full cases. They would be able to like play in standard though, because that set is playable out of set. You do not require anything outside of it.
Oh, it says
Because the current
error.
Bang Dream decks in Vanguard are like $30.
It went to poopy.
Yeah, I see that. It started lagging
It
out.
started really lagging bad, so I had to exit out of that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Understandable.
That's fine.
By the way, the
Again-
Bang player is wearing a MyGo jacket,
That's cool.
Hell yeah.
and he's on the MyGo top end.
He's repping.
Oh yeah, he's committing to the bit.
You know, it's really weird. They just revealed the MyGo cards for the Bang Dream set, and it does not have cohesion with the other 2 waves of MyGo support. So Vanguard MyGo players have to like completely revamp their deck. Though it is a straight upgrade, because the only thing MyGo did is this card draws a card at the end of battle. This one drive checks. You can restand the one that draws a card, but it removes itself from the field to do that. So, cool. And you can put a single guard restriction on, and you hit really bad numbers and don't draw a lot of cards. So it did need a whole new set, but like,
The Nika used to be playing empty shot, and it looks like 4-4
Give me a second here.
from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'm just testing if internet was still pooping itself.
stay safe. Why she loses? Gotta make Tita's on alert.
TLDR, she loses because Bourbon is in the room.
Right.
I watched the video.
Streamception.
It was just explaining how Mihono bourbon or 2 Mihono bourbons just kills Akita-san Black
Yeah.
All
or
right.
Valentine specifically because
Yeah, it's the Valentine one.
because middle leg speed skills are pretty good for front runners.
Right.
Yep. I mean, there's still a lot of people training Kitazans for it, but that's because more people have Kitazan because of the free pulls.
Yeah. True too. Like Joker. Do you see how many that Joker pulled was like? I think he literally got 4 or 5 copies.
Must be nice.
He got 4.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro's probably just gonna win the CM as long as he.
He doesn't care about
no.
PvP. That's the thing.
He doesn't play.
Oh, SMH.
Yeah.
He if there's like an event for pulls, he'll pull, but like that's mainly it.
Yeah. He's very very casual in that regard. Totally fine. Whoever play how you want to play. But
Yeah.
it definitely was.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people who are like, "Damn, I wish it
plays-
was me," because they're going for the champions meet stuff.
Yeah, the champions meet people who used all their goddess statues on Mihono Bourbon,
Mm-hmm.
which Kelsey pulled, by the way, like immediately. He pulled Bourbon like
Ooh, nice.
for fun. He just did a single 10 pull, and there it was. And I sent him a video of like, who was it? Ren Penrose crashing out and hitting Pity.
Yes, I saw that video yesterday. Actually,
Yeah, I sent him that, and I was like, be thankful for what you have. Not that Kelsey has still yet to do a single career, by the way. He said like he tried like twice and failed like a race and then just quit. That's all he's done so far.
Kelsey,
Because
come
he was
on,
I
man.
tried to do. He was like, I tried to do the daily run races, but I guess I just don't have it unlocked yet. And I'm like, you haven't done a career. You don't have any Umas for it. That's why you don't have access to it. You don't have any like career finishing Umas. But he's like, one of these days I'll play it, and I'll like have someone help me. And I was like, just sit down and play. Like, just fail a few runs. It's fine. It's
This Nikkei
literally
player
good for you.
is triggering every single bunny under the sun.
Yeah, I saw. He just
Bro
kept
has
getting...
bro has like 5 noirs in his freaking stock right now. It's actually wild. It's a very interesting build of shot bar. Very different from what I've played, but shot bar is a deck that's not even solved.
I'm sorry, not a single word you said other than shot and bar came out.
My boy's all.
Confirmed. Min is a clanker.
Yeah.
Hello, 1, 2, 3.
There you go. Yeah,
Testing.
you're blending
Yeah,
in with
that's
the
better.
humans now. You're good.
Oh,
It gave you the bad signal for like a second there.
Yeah.
ugh. So what
The icon.
what did I not say?
All of that.
Beep boop
Oh,
ones and
okay.
zeros. Maybe a 2 was
Yeah,
thrown in
shot
there.
and trigger were the only legitimate words that came through.
Okay. It's an interesting build of the deck. I don't see a mid game. For this deck. This deck is probably gonna struggle a lot with getting resource. He looks like he's kind of relying on the Blanc to get everything.
Probably.
But he did trigger bar, so if he could loop Blanc again, that'd be very nice.
We will see.
Bro's so good at the game.
Right.
Ben, I meant to ask, how good is Ubel doing right now? I know the ban list kind of ripped her a new one, but like,
For Ubel,
Yeah.
Ubel's not played because Ubel is a deck that loses to every single Charmy under the sun. If anyone if anyone just decides to rip one, Perulia, Frollos, or Meows, Yubel has to give them like 4 to 5 draws just to end on a half board.
Okay, so assume my friends don't own Molcharmies.
Well, assume Molcharmies don't exist in the format. Deck's pretty good. Draws that too.
That's true. Okay, I'll take that answer. I've got a friend that there's someone in another Discord that wants to like trade some Ebel stuff to him, and he was like, "I was just gonna give you those."
What was that reaction? What the fuck?
And then
What
separate from that, they even said they'd hook me up. So
Oh.
if that trade doesn't go through, I
Oh.
can still get them.
Oh,
he wanted
That's the reaction.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I thought it was the 6-7 thing for a second there, but it seemed so violent. I was like, "Is he good?"
No.
But I think
It's probably how many climaxes out, counting 6 and then counting
yeah,
7.
just like going 6-7. Yeah, there we go. For somebody,
So
that's fair.
it do be like that.
Okay, I didn't know what it was, but no, that makes a lot more sense. Arigato. Okay.
And now we know that he's at most 25.
At most 20. I am 25, and I still don't do that.
Yeah, still same here, and I don't do that. But our generation is like the farthest that I've seen that does the freaking thing. Dying.
Stop dying.
Yeah, 6-7 also physically takes years off my life.
Yeah. Every time I say it, I lose like a year. So
It's really annoying because it's a set of numbers that comes up a lot in everyday life.
Right.
well, yeah, because it's a single digit.
There's 2 single digits right next to each other, and people are like, "Why? Why would you do this?" Which, like, I don't care. Like it's kind of to talk about the meme. The 6-7 meme's whatever. I mean, my generation giggles at 69, because
Well,
it has. There's
a meaning behind it.
exactly. There's a meaning behind it, but my biggest thing for the 6-7, I just love watching other people get upset over it. It's just funny. I don't care for the meme. It's whatever. But it doesn't like upset me. But watching everyone else be like, "Oh my god, if you say that, I'm gonna like kick your ass" or something like that's
Rage
just
baiting.
exactly the rage baiting
There
is
was
hilarious.
a Balatro YouTuber streamer person I saw, and he was like, "I remember when we used to be cultured and we laughed at 420 and 69."
Yeah, things that actually had meaning.
Right? Not just it's a
And then-
number. It exists.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
I don't know. I thought it was really, really dumb when it was explained to me. It's like, yeah, there's a singer that like mid-song you just count 6-7. I'm like, is he counting beats? He's like, I don't know, maybe.
I never heard that one, but I'll believe you. I'll take your word on it.
I have to take his word on it. I'm not looking it up.
I have no reason to.
Yeah. That's a car alarm. It's not mine, so I don't care.
Not mine. So
Well, they're in the car, so they probably just set their own alarm off.
and now they're like, "Oh no, how do I turn it off?" Yeah.
I wish I can shuffle like that. Just like quickly do like a very good riffle.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I was looking away. If you've got good cover sleeves, it's a lot easier, though.
Yeah.
If you get, like, the...
If you have big hands,
The-
it's also easy too.
Yeah, I don't have those.
Ladies. Beep.
My least favorite part about a cigarettes combo. Mills 2 and then Mills the climax for no reason.
I was gonna say the
You have a
lung
Metro
cancer.
I'm going to do it this way.
Ooh, solid.
There's a buy 3 deal on them. So I'm going to scan it as individuals.
Let's see what happens. He's gonna play 2 more Oblivionis. And drop a climax.
No way.
Oh, 3 more Oblivionis and drop a climax. I don't know.
Who could have foreseen this coming?
Burger King foot lettuce. that was
Yeah,
the
it's
energy
fine.
that from I heard from that one.
Yeah, you can do that once a day.
I mean,
I think it's until the end of the month. So now it's time to stockpile it and stick them in the
Mortis.
freezer. That's not a joke.
good player. Brainstorm hit a climax.
The
Happy.
Mortis switches into the Oblivionis?
No.
No, what does the
level
Mortis
3
do?
it's a 4 more early play. It's also colorless.
Oh, it's that one.
and
Okay.
It heals to waiting room, but if you have a full board, it heals to stock. So TLDR, it
nice.
heals to stock.
Understood.
Without any condition.
Which is insane.
So it's a 1 stock to play on top of
Okay.
it.
It's
Yeah,
that
Imagine
one.
the
Okay.
early play in Bunny Girl, but you don't lose a coin flip.
Which is crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, this is totally fine. I don't see the problem with Bang Dream doing this.
It's Bushiroad's golden child. Well, that and Quinn.
It feels kind of weird early playing here.
I say golden
just
child, that and
because-
Quinn, not just Weiss context, but Quinn got their own TCG and crossovers with other TCGs.
For 4? Cancels on 1.
If he just does triple combo here, he just like gets way more resources and also like gets even more compressed.
Yeah, because he could have done a triple. It wouldn't have mattered.
I guess you early play here. And then, so you don't like level up.
Does it do anything else outside of the early play heal? It doesn't do any other effects?
It doesn't. It doesn't have a soul trigger. I don't know if that's a thing that matters.
Yeah, he should have done the other one. Because then he could have... I mean, he would have been that much closer to a refresh. I don't know. I also don't know how many he's out, to be completely fair. 3, 4, 5...
He might be out, like,
6?
5 now.
Because he's got 1 in hand.
No, he's out. Yeah. Wait, so he's out 7. Right?
Is he 2 in hand, or is it 1 in hand?
If he has 1 in hand, then he's out 7.
Okay.
Because there's 6 showing,
Gotcha.
I believe.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it had 5 or 6 in waiting room, but I'm gonna assume you're probably correct. There's probably only 1 in like the 6 I think he has. So that'll be
If I
interesting.
remember correctly, I saw 3 before his attacks, and then afterwards, 2 was seen off of the Oblivion.
Yeah, he milled 2.
So crazy brainstorm, good player.
Yeah, that was Pog.
I think the bunnies, or I think Nikkei's gonna win this. I haven't like watched the actual stream. I just know what finals looked like for 5 seconds.
That's fair. Honest.
If the Nikkei player can capitalize by slapping another climax, they just win. If hands, then unlucky.
Hi, Tia.
Yeah, they just don't have a mid game. They kind of just give up the board, and then if they can't push it for damage, the introvert player will like.
He's trying. He's trying so hard, everyone.
You can only have one. because Mortis is still 9-5 base. Nobody else is big enough, even with the back row. Tia becomes 4K, which is not 4-5. Unlucky.
Sag. Oh, there's another climax.
He most likely will be eating everything, right?
I think so. I gotta, yeah. If not,
Like, this is like the perfect time to slam. You just level up your opponent here.
yeah, but
the heal one just doesn't matter.
He sadly didn't play one.
Yeah.
He triggered one, and that's
Like,
the
that was
only
actually-
thing in hand.
This was a very crucial turn for the Nikkei player.
Yeah.
I just had to explain a buzzball to a customer, and his wife was on the phone and started to explain it. And then he's like, "Look, the men are talking."
I forgot he was going to be able to dig further with the Tia, so that actually like helped him get rid of a lot of potential damage.
I mean, it's fine. The important thing wasn't to go out of this deck state. The important thing was to try to push for damage. Like, here you get banged with the ability to recover now.
Something push for damage. You're going Robo again, bro.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. I know you're trying, and I know it's not your
Okay.
fault. I'm just being real with you. I'm like, we heard push for damage, and that was literally it.
The most important thing that the Nikkei player had there was damage.
It was fine for like a second, and as soon as he starts explaining again.
Yeah, when you're like, hey, am I good now? It's totally fine. And then the moment you go to explain, I'm not hitting a button over here, I swear.
Yeah. No. They know what I'm
Just
about to
starts
say.
hitting a
It's like
lag
super
switch.
helpful.
Right?
Yeah. There's like secret sauce right here that I'm spewing out.
Exactly. See, that was perfectly clear just then. It was just like, man's
Oh,
like
yeah.
speaking
Alright,
in
we're gonna
tongues.
try
They're
one more
scared he's
time.
gonna leak the files. They're
Yeah.
scared he's gonna leak the files.
The
He's like, "Look,
unredacted.
on the islands, it's cutting out."
He was trying to say it
Let's try
unredacted.
One more time.
All right, one more
Let's try
time.
One more time. All right, here we go. So the most important thing
Okay, we're good.
is the damage the Nikkei player needed to deal.
Yes.
Because the Bang Dream player was out all but one.
Yeah.
So that's how he can like basically guarantee the win. Because he did not do that, the Bang Dream player has the ability to recover now. And they'll probably be in a very compressed deck state afterwards.
Yeah.
If they do this combo right.
I love he just had to slow down for Discord.
Yeah, I know, right? But swinging with the Oblivionist first here is wrong. Because he should know that last card is clean. So directing with the Mortis here first is the correct play.
He started
Well,
going too fast for Discord again.
It lasted so long, and then that very last sentence, it just. Discord. Hold on. Discord, buddy. Min's trying to say something. Min's trying to explain stuff to us because we're dumb, and we need to understand the state of the game. So when you try to like stop him from explaining the files to us, it's hurting us just as much as it's hurting him. Please stop.
Oh, yeah, this is high level tech.
Exactly.
That Discord does not want me to explain.
Exactly.
So, anyways, the correct play would have been to swing with the Mortis first, because that last card is clean.
Mm-hmm. It still would have been
because-
4, so yeah.
I mean, you could also rearrange the thing, but that's whatever.
Yeah.
He should have just attacked with the Mortis first, unless he really wanted that Anon in hand. But I highly doubt that's the case.
Probably not.
I
I
still have like 2
Being
episodes of
clean-
Abemuji to watch.
Being clean is more important than like grabbing a clean card. Because with the Oblivionist combo, the key the key to do it, once you go to second deck, is to just go slowly. You don't like go through all four. You just go until you either one, get a target, or two, if you don't like the target, you keep going slowly until you find a target you want.
That's what I
if
do
you
with Yotsuba, because that one's look at, well, if you set it up, it's like look at top up to 7.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what like I had to explain to somebody, because somebody was like, "Yeah, it just picks up all 7." And I was like, "Oh, there goes 3 climaxes."
Yeah, because those
Wah,
are
wah.
because second and third deck state is way more compressed than first deck state. You have to be very careful.
Yeah, because it's a memory based deck as well. So yeah, you're compressing like really hard.
Well, no, it's a stock. It's not really a memory based deck.
Well, I'm talking about Yotsuba. Yotsuba does memory
yeah,
and
yeah.
is bar, so you compress in both your stock and your memory.
Yeah.
And so if you're late game level 1 comboing, you have to be really careful, because otherwise you're just gonna pick up like 3 climaxes straight up and just like mill them away.
Yeah, like here, like for some reason, the mainstream player swung once and passed, which like could have been.
That didn't. Yeah, that didn't make sense. I just realized that now. I was like, wait a minute.
But he's probably afraid of getting hit with the Exodia, but it's 8 stock total to play everything, and by the looks of things, he had 7 because he played down a 2-1 beforehand. So
Yeah.
he technically did have enough, but he didn't have the pieces. So
Still, like I mean, yeah, but that doesn't make, like you said, it doesn't make any sense why the Bang Dream player didn't swing anymore.
He's probably just afraid that the bunnies can just kill him from here, which can happen. It's 7 climaxes. These will be instances of 2.
Yeah.
But only it'll be burn 2 twice if canceled. So from 2/6 he needs, what is this?
How we doing?
8 damage to stick. So this combo should not kill. Unless a raw 5 or 6 stick.
Which can happen.
Yes,
Having
which
to
can
explain bunnies. Here we go.
It happened to Mexico yesterday.
Oh yeah. It's burn 3 because it's 2 instances of. No, it's 1 instance of burn, because there's only 1. If he triggers shot, there would be 2 instances.
Oh, he just did 2 instances.
Did he trigger shot?
Yeah.
This is the first burn 3. Oh,
No, he did 2.
I guess he did.
I realized I just remembered there's lag. My bad.
That's all good.
Oh, well, he's about to trigger another one. Here we go. First one canceled.
This is one instance of.
GG.
Yeah.
It
He
do
needs
happen like
to-
that sometimes.
And then we have
Yeah,
Dude
that
Man's
was
face.
Quite unfortunate.
That was. Is that the end of round 1? Yeah, that's the end of this video because they had to separate it up into 2. Let's see.
That's a nice watch.
Sure. All right. So then the other one, 7 hours long. I'm assuming the stream just
I
like
got time.
died and he had to like do another one.
Yeah, there were some technical difficulties.
I feel him on that
was
one.
mentioned on the. That was mentioned when he posted the thing for the first time.
Gotcha.
Sorry,
Let's see.
had some
Oh, here
technical
we go.
issues. Yep.
Here we go.
If you keep watching this intermission, you can see Weiss just walk around and about.
In the hat and everything? Hold on. We need to find the hat.
Well, since they're playing right now, you won't be able to find it. But during
During
on
the
the first
intermission.
stream when
Gotcha. We'll
when
find it
everyone
later.
was yeah.
We'll find it later. We're gonna get to the games. That's what we want to see. Degames. Well, we
I
are.
won't be able to identify any prominent Weiss players because I don't know them.
Gotcha. All right. I paused it for a second. I will be right back and use the bathroom. Entertain the chat that doesn't exist.
I will be leaving to eat. So I will see you guys later.
See ya.
I might join once I finish eating.
Okay. There goes my hero. Hi. How are you? It's me and the demons here.
Alright, we have returned. Chair cam is over. Oh, Min had to go. Gotcha. Or the internet goblins finally took him. One of the two. All right. So we go Welcome back. We go from one Bang Dream versus Nikkei deck to another Bang Dream versus Nikkei deck. Or Nikkei fight. Whatever. Can't words. Alright. The fist bump goes out.
Someone just asked me who Yubel is.
Who Yubel is?
Yeah.
Bro ain't ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh! GX?
I only responded with the demon that lives inside my head.
Thank you.
Someone else gave an actual explanation, but like...
Neat.
Yubel is in my thoughts quite regularly.
Clearly.
Being my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Villain. And how the 4 kids absolutely ruined them.
Yes. Jaden, I farted on that guy when he wasn't looking.
He hasn't noticed yet.
He hasn't noticed yet. The salvage. And the Nikkei player is already level 1.
There we go. I just turned the stream back on. I accidentally clicked on like one of your other videos.
Oh, you're good.
Sorry, I gave you a view.
Oh, you gave me views on another video. Oh, no. Whatever will I do?
Usually about the only time I do pull up your videos is when I need the background.
That's fair. Honestly, that's still totally fine to me. Like, you need something to listen to for a while or tune your brain off and like work on other stuff. I do the same thing. Like, I pull up other podcasts and listen while I'm gaming or something. Like, absolutely.
Exactly, yeah. Well, because I dare not turn on any Weiss videos as this is the video while I'm going to sleep, because I fear what I'm going to wake up to.
Fair. All of this.
I've already woken up to Taiwanese Vanguard once before. And to be honest, that language kind of scares me. Everyone sounds like an actor.
Shoutouts to the Taiwanese Weiss Schwarz players. We appreciate you. I don't know. Okay. You triggered a core memory for me. I remember watching... this was many, many moons ago when Cade was still in like high school. And I don't know what this movie is to this day, by the way. But I remember I was watching TV, and I was on the couch. I passed out. And I woke up at like 2 in the morning. And all I remember was a movie was playing in which they were on Mars. And in some kind of, not like a spaceship, but some kind of settlement, a building that was on Mars for settlement purposes. And... Sorry, I'm also reading the chat thing. He's like he's out 5 climaxes now. I'm like, yeah, he's hurting. But all I remember was it was like this guy and a girl. They're trying to get this one guy to like get pushed out into like space onto Mars without like a suit on or something, and it ends up happening to him. Like he ends up getting like pushed out of this building. Obviously, can't breathe in space, and it shows the most horrifying like scene of him like gasping for air, and like I don't know. I'm trying to remember exactly like what I remember. I don't remember every single part that happened because then I just remember falling back asleep, and then I don't know what the movie was. I was just like, that's a weird fucking movie. I'm gonna go to bed.
I don't remember the name, but I've seen it.
What was the movie?
It's been like well over a decade since I've seen it.
Amoris.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't need fixing. She's perfect.
Fun fact: if you're in space, if you close your eyes and mouth, you'll be you can survive until you suffocate.
He just brainstormed and hit 3 climaxes. Damn.
I mean, when you gotta get ready to refresh, like, really soon.
Yeah, I think he's like. I mean, he's not like got a whole bunch to go, but he has. I mean, he's gonna be able to make plays now. That's for damn sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is it the salvage or look?
It was a salvage. Yeah, if it was the look it up to 3, oh yeah, he would have just blitzed through that deck.
That would have been perfect. Yeah, been like, all right, time to refresh.
Right. No, it was the Soyo salvage one.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at it on a tiny phone on a slightly smaller screen from your stream, and I'm only glancing on it occasionally.
I'll give you a play-by-play. He added all 3 cards to
That's
hand.
what I'm.
He is currently.
That's what I'm working with.
He brainstorms again. He does another Soyo brainstormer. Hits nothing, but he needs that deck speed right now. We have.
He has what, 3 cards in deck?
No. He's got way more than I thought.
I thought he had like. 9.
I thought no. He I thought he had like maybe 9, and then he just kept counting. So I think it's like way more than that.
Oh, then he's cooked.
Oh, he triggers another climax. Blind stocks as well because reasons.
No. That's scary.
That Nikkei player is grinning from ear to ear. You know it.
He's either grinning ear to ear or he's really frustrated because of the non-game he's about to have.
Right. Because I think
some people actually like to play Weiss Schwarz.
Okay. Homeboy did an on death effect to top check. Oh no, it wasn't on death. It was you sack a character. Oh, okay, yeah. He did the Amoris that sacks another character to like top check 4 and add something. He saw another climax out of that. So how many? 1. So he has 6 left in deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think he's out like all but maybe 1, depending on what that blind stock was. So this could be a straight eat 6 and almost be level 2. We will have to see. Hello, everyone pouring in. We do appreciate. We are just simply watching a stream. If you want to see it yourself and hear the commentary along with it. This was Yellow Card TCG had basically streamed the Weiss Schwarz Manchester regionals. And I didn't know they were the ones streaming it. I thought it was supposed to be on like the official Bushiroad Twitch or something. Ended up not being the case. Totally fine. Good old Amoris sack to Timorous. You right. Look, Amoris she's perfect. She doesn't need any fixing. She is perfect as is. Okay, he's not able to. He's playing standby. He's not able to do the salvage, but he pulls out the Rosanna. Yeah, that's fair. So double Rosanna in the back. I think my internet is shiting itself. Or no, because I was like, oh no, it was part of their stream lagged for a half second there. So that was 3. He eats the 3. But yeah, since Men in the Discord has said, oh yeah, Yellow Card was the one that streamed it, I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna go watch the stream. I finished doing my Musume dailies, and I'm like, I have to see what else is going on here. Gimmick is at work, so he is tuning in every so often between dealing with customers and stuff. Ooh, this is... Oh, yeah, no, if this sticks with the refresh, he's basically going to be level 2 already. The Bang Dream player will be. I do know who wins Manchester. I know what deck wins Manchester. Someone did tell... Min did tell us that earlier, so... That's going to be no surprise. Totally fine, but no issue. He is praying for a cancel here. Boom. Oh, nope. Eats it. Goes to level 2. Literally, like, everything he could ask for. Oh, no, he's still... No, yeah, it is end of that turn. I thought there was, like, another attack. Alright, Modernia has done her job. I wonder if I can bump up. I think I had this earlier. I don't know why I changed it. Full screen. And we don't really need to see this. Let me see how this... Oh, that looks fine. I can scoot myself over a little bit further. I realized I didn't change it back from the full screen. I was like, oh wait, this will let people see it a little bit easier. Sorry about that. But as stated, it's on Yellow Card TCG's channel. Please go check them out. So give them the views instead of just watching us react to it. But so okay. No super crazy back and forth, but still. Oh, no, that is the 3 Oblivionis, because I forgot her level 1 as an alternate art. Totally fine. I'm almost out of water. And now I'm going to be out of water. Alright, one more Oblivionis swing. Oh boy is going to take a refresh. Eats it. Last attack, top check 4. Only hits 1 climax here. Let's say, are you grabbing... Oh, yeah. I was going to say, wait, with the effect, yeah, you're able to, if your hand's full, you're able to put one of the cards into stock instead. I actually forgot about that. Yeah, we're watching some games, man. This is round 2 round 3 at, Manchester. So, I actually thought this was round 2. So maybe they also had to skip one of the games or something. Yeah,
The technical difficulties, they missed around.
Oh, gotcha. That's fair.
It was that long.
Dang. Can't help it. But yeah, this is the actual like Manchester regionals, and we're just checking it out. So the round 1 game that we
checking it out.
Yeah, the round 1 game.
I'm listening between customers.
Yeah, he's just using me as background noise, and I don't fault him there. The round 1 was a Bang Dream versus Nikkei. We missed round 2, and the round 3 is Bang Dream versus Nikkei. But at least they're different builds on like the Nikkei player's side at least. We're
gonna see Bang Dream in like half the rounds.
Right. I don't remember seeing what the top end for the Bang Dream player was in round 1, so I don't know. Maybe it's going to be like the Oblivionis shenanigans. Totally fine.
Well, they just played the early play, and that was all that came out.
Yeah, they played the early play, and then they died because Bunny Girl.
Yeah, we did not see the top end outside of, I guess, a passing glance and clock or something if we were paying attention.
Pretty much.
Which we weren't.
We have no reason to pay attention or listen to commentary. We are the commentary! Ha ha!
Ha 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 ha.
Brr. But yes. Alrighty. We have an early play Alice coming down. Moving over the Rosanna, yeah, because the other one's just gonna die anyway. It's like, might as well leave the Modernia a little bit bigger. Rappy bounces back to hand. We have one Modernia combo. The Rappy gives the top check effect to the Modernia, obviously. Ooh, Sin. Poking for 4. The 4 sticks. Bounces the Oblivionist to the top of the deck, so potential guaranteed damage here. For 1, 2. Cancels on the 2. Modernia, top check. 1 is a standby that I can see. Kind of. Was it 2 standbys? It was 2 standbys. Oh no. Still crazy, but he gets to add back a level 0. And then the trigger. Oh, he grabbed the drop. I think that's the drop salvager. And someone's back to the Rosanna. There we go. So the Alice is like plus, what, 3k? She's huge. She's big. So. I wonder if I can bump up the quality of the stream. It's at 720. Can I have a 1080p option. Let's try this real quick before it continues. And it does nothing.
Self-destructs.
It didn't do a damn thing. It's still just as fuzzy.
You gotta give it a second.
It was the Delta.
You gotta give it a sec because it'll load.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
YouTube's really slow at it.
Yeah.
Because it's already loaded the 720. I don't know. It could also just do nothing, but it usually takes it a second.
Maybe so. It just depends on the resolution on their end as well. But yeah,
That's
okay.
true.
It
They
was
could
the
have streamed it
Delta.
in quality.
True. I didn't even think of that. It's fine. It is totally fine.
No, it's not. Give me the higher quality.
Give the higher quality, yes.
21st century, let's go.
All right, the Bang Dream player is 3-1 now. So let's see. The Nikkei player is 2-3. The Bang Dream, both of them are sitting with 7 stock each. So this is going to be very interesting. Do we get bunsed? That is another question. So, refresh. Oh, hit a climax for the refresh damage. Don't ever want to see that. But the dude's also got like 2 climaxes in hand, it looks like. I couldn't exactly tell. 1 Dolores. 2 Dolores. Heals off the climax, always good. But you could pay the 1 extra to grab back the climax. I think. No, that's the Trodic one. That's the Trodic one. I'm thinking of the Trodic Dolores, not the good one. The Trodic one's not horrible, but still. I mean, yeah, the guaranteed reverse is going to be on the level 1, bro. So, oh, does he not have combo?
Bored enough at work. I'm ripping old hand sanitizer thing off the wall because I'm tired of looking at it.
Gotcha. He moves the Dolores to backstage because he doesn't have the combo. Gotcha. But he drops the gold bar because he doesn't have the salvage. So the gold bar, he's just pushing for damage on this because he's just trying to get at least closer and then burn for 1. So we're at 2-6. The Uika goes to memory. He's basically ramming the Mortis into the Alice, so it's just going to get sent to the top of the deck. Triggers a salvage. You do not want to see that at the state that you're in right now, my dude. Oh, cancels. He said here, bounce to the top of the deck. So at least he knows it's like, okay, you're not going to trigger for more damage. So it's just the 2. 1, 2 sticks. Where is my phone? There we go. Me checking my phone because I don't know. The Alice is the only thing that survived. Modernia is dead. Yeah. All right. Let's see. We have the Drop Salvager Delta. I would be scared if the Nikke player has the Maiden that can stun the Dolores in the back row. He had it earlier. He had it at level 0, so that's a very fair point. If he somehow gets that right now, what if the Delta just grabs back the Maiden, right? How messed up would that be? I'm certain he's going to go for other stuff instead. Because right now he's using, yeah, she has like a top check effect, and then you can do the drop salvage. So he is going to pay the 1, pitch the 1. What are we grabbing back? But you're 100% correct. If he has, he grabbed it. He grabbed the Maiden. You called it. You pre-watched this? No, I'm just messing. No, I'm just messing, dude. Yep. Nah, like I said, we haven't seen. Nah, I'm just messing with you, bro. You're good. That's funny though. I'm like, okay, he could easily go for that. Plays over the Rosanna for the Rappy.
Does exactly that.
Not at all. But he does exactly that. Now the Maiden can also sack herself to grab something back. So Homeboy still has plays for days. He is contemplating getting Sin so hard right now. Oh, don't you have to sack her? Oh, no, he was using the Rappy as a pet. Okay. He drew off the Rappy. Okay, I thought he did the swap already. I was like, what the hell? I forgot the Rappy has a draw 1, pitch 1. If you have a certain number of characters or something. Yeah, Dolores cannot move. He can play more Dolores. That one is stuck in limbo. And he plays the Sin. Oh, no. Oh, if he gets him really freaking close, he could pay the 5. He played New World Modernia, so I don't know if he has the event in hand. Rosanna top check. If he does the pay 5 for Sin, he could also rest. He could also burn either 1 damage off of the Amoris or 2 damage off of the Dolores. Trigger for 2. The New World Modernia is swinging for 3. And another salvage. Oh, he is not happy for that one. He is the Bang Dream player's in a very rough spot. Oh, yeah, true. So if he rests the Amoris, I forget the Amoris also has an effect that involves resting herself. So if he turns off the ability to do that, then, you know, that's one less resource that the guy has. Cancels. Rappy poking for 2. So is he gonna do the 5? He rests. Oh, he rests the level 3 Musume to just burn for 1. Oh, because the Musume has to rest as well to be able to summon back the Masquerade Dolores, so he also just turned that off as well. So Dolores can't move. Musume is rested, or the Uika. He hard cast it off of the New World Modernia. The New World Modernia can play another character from hand when you play her, so he played it off of the New World Modernia. Bro is at 3-6 and a dream. 2 of his cards are turned off. That's fair. So he used the Amoris to sack the Dolores, since the Dolores is basically dead right there. I can't tell if the Nikke player meets color requirements. Yeah, he did not meet the color requirements at all, because it takes 3, and I think he was only rocking the 2 of the colors. So he had to do the New World Modernia. So He put the Musume in back row. Maybe she can do something another day, but depends if dude survives right now. He has 6 stock. He's at 3-6 and a dream because the Nikkei player is at 3-2. Yep, she can cheat her out. No color requirement with New World Modernia. It bypasses color check. It is honestly really, really strong. I mean, the New World Modernia is strong for so many reasons. But it is all good. I'm almost... Also, the New World Modernia has a burn effect. I'm surprised he didn't do that just to... It's an icy tail, people call it. I'm surprised he didn't do that to try to push the Bang Dream player closer to a refresh. Put him in an even tougher spot than he already was. But, 9 minutes left in the round. Let us see. I got nothing to commentate on right now because the Bang Dream player is just really having to think. He is in such a tight spot, though. I don't fault him for being like, let me cook. You know, he's taking a second. I did not know cheating out from hand ignores. Yes, it is really neat. It lets you bypass that. It's kind of dumb. I mean, you got to think also you're bypassing having to pay the stock for it as well. Obviously, the hard cast, obviously you're cheating out the stock. But you're like not having to pay it, but then you're also just ignoring color requirement. Effects like that have been in the game for a hot minute. Ooh, we have the Anon. Oh, this is the one that lets you add back the climax. Oh, okay, this is the one I was thinking earlier. Sorry, 1 second. Ooh, had to blow nose. Alrighty. We are seeing some kind of gameplay. All right, he's playing the Anon, paying the extra to grab back the climax for the Dolores combo. Playing one of the Dolores combo, or was. He contemplated. He's like, hold on, let me think. And so he has 1 stock left. He can toss out something else to burn, but he can't do another Dolores on top of what he already wanted to do. Not unless he has something that gives stock. I'm not familiar with the Soyo. There's another Soyo. Oh, is that the Brainstorm? I don't know if that's the Brainstorm. I just can't remember. Like I said, I have it on 1080p now, and it is like still kind of fuzzy. Totally fine. Yeah, he lived. He's at 3-6. Oh no, he healed 1 off of the Dolores. He's at 3-5 in a Bang Dream. Haha, you see what I did there? He was at 3-6. Ah, that's smart, using the markers to determine how stuff is used there. Very nice, very smart. There is still a very real world right now, because the Anon can do some other shenanigans. Yeah, you can pay 2, pitch 1 to burn, so... The bouncing damage from the Dolores also works off of that burn damage. So Homeboy has multiple chances to try to burn here. If it cancels, we have the burn, and then it bounces to the Anon. Which that canceled. He chose not to bounce back with Alice. He's like, we know better. About to say, bro wishes he had the freaking New World Modernia climax. Or not the climax, I'm sorry, the event right now. Bro might squeak this out. It's like there's like 3 instances of burn that have to like be stopped here. Well, the character's damage, he's doing the burn damage first. But the effect from the Dolores can proc red count. Yes, it's so dirty. Cancels. Oh no, we have 2 instances of. So the burn from the Dolores has to go off first, I think. Game. The burn ends it. I think that's even before the Anon's damage. I don't remember the order of operations for that. Oh, he was out like everything. That was insane. So the Bang Dreamed player does take it. So we also don't have to wait for the in-between because this is just a stream. I can bump it up to the next one. Now, I was told Weiss was walking around the venue, so we are going to see. I think Anon damage check one thing. That's what I think it was her damage check, not the Dolores effect. I think you're correct. I think that would have been after or something. I don't know. Let's see. But it ended it. That's the important thing. Also, I have another message. So 1 second. Probably missing auctions. Oh, gotcha. All right. Here. All right, let's find the next game and continue on. Let's see. All right, round. Round 4. Geets. Get ready for Boost and Magnum. Ready, fight. There we go. All right, so what do we have? Ooh, Macross Delta versus... I can't tell what that is. I cannot... Oh, it's Overlord. That's Ainz. It took me a second to realize that's Ainz, but we have Overlord... Oh, it's at the bottom. I'm also dumb. Macross Delta versus Overlord. This is going to be kind of interesting. So... yeah. Yep, there we go. The Cockatoo. Shoutouts to Weiss anyway. She is wanting to play Macross. So I know that is eventually something she is planning to pick up. What the hell did you just share, Gimmick?
I said I removed a thing off the wall at work. So
oh, that was that thing. Oh, yeah, you did say that. I was like, what the hell? I just saw that. I was like,
yeah.
I don't know what was going on with that. All right. Oh, damn! I blinked. The Macross player is already at 6 damage. He must have clocked already. We're immediately going into the Brainstormer, but using the normal Brainstorm effect instead of the mill the entire deck, you know? So. Trying to fish for the events. I remember a lot of the cards from Macross Delta. Big shout outs to No Soup for You two on that one. Our resident Macross expert. Gotcha. Okay. That particular level 0 just like digs for your events, if I remember correctly. But now the Cockatoo is like, okay, cool. Oh, choice trigger. I'd say, bro, you need to get your level 1 for sure. Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought. Oh, it's Cockatoo? And Standby?
Yeah, the The
sorry.
Japanese version, they call him Cocytus, kind of, but it's Cocytus
Cocytus.
for us.
Bro triggered choice, grabbed his level 1 combo, triggered standby, and summoned the level 1 combo anyway. I'm like, okay. It's even funnier. No third trigger. I may also be going off of a pronunciation for... so I don't remember if Overlord had an English dub, but it had a abridged. And I remember watching the abridged, and I may be going based off of their pronunciation, too.
It has a dub.
It does? Okay.
I think that was... I never watched it, but I know it. So I don't know what they say in it.
The abridged was great. I just remember... Wait. Where's my body? Where's my penis? It was great. It was so dumb. Oh my goodness. That would be something so fun for the Discord, would be like abridged watch-alongs. Also, Homeboy is level 1 now. Canceling damage, eating damage, a little bit of everything. Triggered a gold bar. Oh boy. Oh, he pitches a gold bar. That should, from hand, that should tell you what his current situation is. Huh. I think the Homeboy is sitting on like 3 more climaxes in hand. I'm not even kidding. Alright. Macross player's turn. He pushes forward the level 1. So here's the thing. Does he have the events to turn his, what was it called? Link something. Yeah, Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. Oh my goodness. One of the best abridged series of all time. Bitches love cannons. It's the whatever the effect is that makes it so all of the climaxes basically count as the same ones in the waiting room. There's one of them. There's one of the events. He has both. Okay, cool. We're just going to go ahead and get that. You still have one climax stuck in stock, my dude. Pay it out. This is also going to be very interesting because the Kaname can just summon more. You get multiple attacks off with this. It's just insane. No, it has to be open. I think you can't summon over top of something. It has to be it has to be an empty lane. If I remember correctly. The Kaname level 1 will summon another copy of itself, then we'll summon a copy of the level 2 that also has a combo. But that's why you use the Dimension Link, whatever it was called. Like I said, I don't remember what it was called. Alright, he did the effect to basically get rid of all, but so he paid it out. So all the climaxes go. The climax is live, or the combo thing is live, so he can just get all the advantage in the world. Gotcha. So all of his climaxes count as whichever one is in the waiting room. So I think he just has to go straight to summoning the 2-0. Yep, he summons the 2-0. But the 2-0 also has its conditions fulfilled because there's nothing in the lane across from it. Old boy is pushed to level 1. We swing here. Old boy's going to swing for 3 here. And a choice trigger. Once again, just crafting his hand how he wants it right now. But then he's going to get more in a little bit here. Yeah, Hellsing Ultimate Abridged was like so good. I loved Hellsing. I remember when it first started. I'm old as dirt. Oh, the 3 sticks and then the combo gets to go off. I remember when like the Hellsing Ultimate like first started. So I remember watching it literally year by year every time an episode came out. It was just so good. And I just love to go back and rewatch it. Like just randomly. I need to change the title of the stream to... We did a little Uma. Now we're watching Weiss. So... I know Weiss Witch.
Well, gimmick works.
Right. Exactly.
I just clocked out.
I know Weiss Witch was running free Ren. So if we see free Ren on stream, we know.
I mean, that's on brand.
Yep. Her whole witch aesthetic, which she also wants to get Macross Delta anyway, because there's a whole bunch of their witches in some of them. Right, the Overlord player is having to do some thonks, because he could push himself to level 2 and go ahead and get like the Eins and everything. Well, there's the level 1 Eins. But he has to push himself to level 2.
What?
Huh?
Oh, well, I didn't. Okay, bye, Leo.
Do I try for every champions meeting? If I can. I don't expect to win any of them. I've gotten first place on like 2 or 3 of them. Just due to sheer luck for several of them. But for the most
I just skipped the last several.
I do them because you still get free stuff for participating, and I do like still just getting the free stuff if nothing else.
The like 10 minutes it takes almost is just not worth it to me.
I have nothing but time at this point, so that's fair.
I don't.
You have a life by comparison. Yeah, Homeboy is sitting with 3 climaxes in hand. 2 salvage and 1 gold bar. That's why he pitched the other gold bar. There's a goats.
Well, I either do stuff for having a life, or I have too much depression to even do anything.
Right.
One
or the other. But like I actually did the Aquarius one, saying to Taihin in the chat. I haven't won a single Champions meeting since you up. Nah, you're good, man. I do not expect to get the next one because I don't have any good long Umas built. I could probably get away with like maybe 2 of them, but I don't have like a full team to toss down for it. But like say the Aquarius one, I actually won
you
with
can
Taiki.
do 2 that carry, and then if you can throw like a debuffer.
Yeah. That's what I'll probably end up doing is just like throwing out like an evil nature or something. But so is other people are also going to do the same thing, so I don't really care. I'm saying I don't care if I have to do that option or what. So he is choosing to only swing with a certain number. Specifically so he doesn't hit, so he tries to refresh a bunch of climaxes back in. This is also going to mess him up because he's not going to have all the goats out. I think there's a goat or 2 in clock, maybe. Just 1, I think, if I'm seeing it right. There's the level 3 Eins. Homeboy survives. Oh my goodness. 1-6. So they're both at 1-6, which is hilarious to me. The Overlord player is about to refresh. If the Macross player plays correctly, he will never refresh the entire game.
Now I'm in my...
Oh, he just had everything. He didn't have to do the mill. He did not have to do the mill at all. Because he already had the other cards for it anyway. That's insane. He got really lucky that he didn't have that he had the other climax already in waiting room. I wasted too much carrots pulling Umas, and now I don't have enough strong support cards to keep it. Yeah, that's the biggest thing that we found out very quickly was, the support cards are where it's at. All right, refresh damage.
Yeah,
for...
Umas don't matter that much. Support cards matter way, way more. They're just not as exciting to pull.
Oh. Cancelled. Pulls off the level 2. Summoned from the Kaname. He's limited on what cards he can get back, but he still was able to get stuff back. It doesn't matter. Or no. I think you search the deck. No, you salvage. So he salvaged back the level 0. Like, don't worry. Like, there's no reason to worry about the Champions Meet too terribly much. Just take your time and enjoy yourself more than anything. Like I said, do the runs. Even if it feels demoralizing, you still get free shit. You still get free carrots. You still get free like tickets and other stuff of that nature.
You get like a couple hundred carrots for consistently doing them. That's the only thing that really matters. Money and the whatever it's called, the other points for leveling up cards.
Double hit on the
you're gonna
brainstorm.
have such a ridiculous abundance of that, like you just won't need them anymore.
Yeah, 1000%.
Because I'm sitting on like a cool. I was sitting on 2 million, and then I was like, let me just and support points.
There's the level
I was
0
sitting on like tons of those, and I was like, I'm just gonna start using them because like I'm just gonna level up a bunch of cards to get the like bonus in team trials, and then that's just it. And I'm still sitting on like 1 million money and 500,000 support points.
So he is pitching extra. We are early playing the Eins. Is he going to drop down the level 3 combo for that? Because I think he has the Schwarz. I think he's just going to like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. He has, I know he has the gold bar in hand. I think he's probably just going to, oh, he has 2 gold bars in hand. Yeah. I don't know how many goats he has because one of them is in, he healed first and got one of the extra goats. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot it does that. 3, 4 goats. So close enough to almost a full field wipe, which is just crazy. So obviously can't do it this turn, but can do it next turn depending on what happens. Probably siding here for 1. Just the 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. Been taking the Champions Meet less seriously now, but I used to know Life Uma up until yeah. No, I feel you on that one. The Schwarz are not doing a whole. I forget how big Kaname is. The Kaname's lived everything. I think he just sided with everything because anti-change backups are a thing. But he was able to push for a little bit of damage, but he's obviously going to be like, cool, I'm just going to try to nuke your entire board next turn. And I don't think there's anything in Macross that like bounces characters off field without targeting. Because right now the Eins has, for those who don't know, which is essentially hexproof, meaning it can't be targeted by anything. So, a little bit more rough right there. We shall see. Stuff out of my pockets. I said he is just trying to. Like, he's just gonna be trying to set up and get combos ready. Because if he can just like set up for when he does get pushed to level 3, he probably can still do like a decent chunk of damage. Because the Overlord player is high, like really is closer to level 3 than the Macross player is right now.
He's high? How do you know it? Have you seen his eyes?
Yes. He's playing Overlord. He has to be on weed. Let's be real. Kidding.
Hey.
Effect goes off. The climaxes are all live, so he's basic. I mean, he obviously the Kaname isn't going to do anything. The level 2 should be able to reverse the Schwarz here, so the effect will go off. Swinging with each of the others. Let's see. There's the last goat. Ooh! Exact 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5 going back in, it looked like. It's either 5 or 6 going back in. If I'm Modernia rest countered a level 3 free run recently, but I forgot she gets hexproof if she was played off the 0/0. Yeah. That hurts. That hurts a lot. All right, so 3-2, and we still have 1 attack left to go. For 2 cancels on the 1, that's totally fine. And then the climax combo for the level 2, he's able to grab back something. He better grab something good because this whole field's about to be gone. Yeah, he grabbed the level 1 Hayate. Exactly. You need the Hayate and like as many other the level 3s as possible. I'm rooting for the freaking Macross player because I'm tired of Overlord at this point. Everyone else is tired of Bang Dream. I'm tired of Overlord. Because, yes, it does good. I'm not going to deny that it's like a good deck. But I hate how overhyped it was for the longest time. Where people were like, oh, Overlord's going to dominate the meta. Overlord's going to destroy everything. And it hasn't started winning any tournaments until this year. Finally, like after so long, it's getting more support finally, like on the way, sure. But it didn't really start winning anything until like the within the past year, not 2026, but within the past year. It hasn't really started winning anything.
It's the Thunder Dragons.
No, you right.
It's Thunder Dragons all over again.
Right.
Everyone thought it was going to be great and busted, and then it kept not winning until like a year and a half into its life.
It's like, damn. The Overlord
had to
player
deal with Sky
clocks.
Striker, though.
Yeah. Oh, no. The Overlord player
We say
clocked and drew 2 more climaxes. He had 1 in hand.
Me, just like me for real.
He just like me for real. Hits.
That's literally what happens when I play Nino, and
1,
I'm like,
2,
well, at least they're standbys.
Dude's out like 7? So he's like trying to dig through the rest of his deck. Love Ray. Yeah, Taihin says, OMG, yes, I love Ray, question mark.
I like Sky Strikers a lot, but the only reason I started playing them was because trap cards were like not viable. I'm a big back row player, so Sky Strikers at the time were the best thing for me.
That's fair.
But yeah, I still enjoy their playstyle quite a lot.
We have another level 3 Eins hitting the field. Mr. President, a second Eins has hit the field.
Second Eins is at the field. I just pulled into the house so I can actually watch again here in a minute.
You're good. Plays the level 3 Aura. Is that the... No. Does the Aura stock swap? I don't remember. I think it heals, if nothing else. Yeah, he healed off of it. Exosister and Sky Striker are my pet decks, Taihin says.
Those are good ones, absolutely. And both very budget friendly.
All right. All 4 goats go to
No,
the...
I think Exosister is. I know Sky Striker is now.
Exosister was for a minute. So, Eins combo goes off. Heals off of both of them. The goats go to memory, and 4 cards get nuked on Old Boy's Field. We are about to...
Old Boy's 4... Blah, blah, blah. Old Boy's Field gets Old Yellard.
Yep, no, you're right. Out behind the barn, that's for damn sure. Triggered. A salvage grabs another Eins.
Barn, we didn't even go that far. We did it right in the backyard.
Exactly. He's at 3-1 now. Still have both Eins attacks to go off. There's another... Why are you triggering all of your freaking climaxes? If Macross survive... Okay, cancels. 5. Oh, thank goodness. It canceled on 2. Yes. So the goats will not kill from here. So he has no reason to pay the cost for the effects. He's just going to hold on to it until next turn if he survives. Thing is, Macross can do some shenanigans. We're going to see the 1/1 Hayate get played. He is checking. Old Boy trigger 2 salvage. How many we got in hand? We have 1 gold bar in hand. He triggered to... He didn't pay him out either. I would have at least tried to pay out one of them. Or both of them. You could have paid out both of them with the goats. But, I mean, whatever. He just holding on to them. I think the top 4 is... If I'm not mistaken, Exosister got 2 support cards that make them competitively viable again. Nice. The top 4 of Overlord deck might be clean. If not, there's like 1. Don't know. Okay, he dropped the Hayate Freya. He summons the Bouncer.
Yeah, every time you say Hayate, it's just Sky Strikers in my head.
Right. Summons that. That's the standby combo card. Bounces back one of the Eins. Oh, okay. It bounces off of that effect, and then it bounces back the other Aura. Moves that up, yes, like you should. Summon the Hayate. Pay 1, pitch 2. He can choose 2 of the effects of the level 3, which I'm going to read these off really quick just for those in the back who don't know. So the to sing is to live, Freya and Hayate. On attack, you get to pick one of like 3 different effects, but the Hayate, level 1, the one in the back, he paid the cost, it lets him pick 2 effects instead. So one of them, draw up to a card and put 1 card from the top of your clock in the waiting room. Your opponent chooses Fumio 2. Your opponent chooses 2 climaxes in their waiting room, returns all cards except those cards into the waiting room, back into the deck. And this gets 5,000 power to the turn, or burn for 2. Hayate on front, mill a Sky Striker. Oh, wrong game. Right? Yeah, no, that's actually funny considering, like you said, Sky Striker and you have Hayate. So the call here, because he could do burn on both of them, which is really nice for him pushing damage right here. But I'm assuming he's going to heal from one of them as well. And then I don't know if he's going to go double heal, double burn, or if he's going to Fumio in one of those effects as well. Because the 2 Fumio is strong right now. Because at minimum, 1's in hand, 2 are in stock. So that means there's only 5 in there somewhere. So if he Fumios him for 2, only 3, like a maximum of 3 are going to be in the deck. Decompressed. So, and that's if I'm not
makes me
miscounting any like stock or whatever. I'm just going based off what I've seen within the past like 2 turns. So this is huge. This is really big for the Macross player.
It's huge.
That's what she said. Also, you got really loud all of a sudden. We're totally fine. I'm just saying, like, you got really loud all of a sudden.
I don't know.
Oh, no. I'm turning you down just a little bit. You're fine. Turn down for what?
Okay. It's probably just because I have better signal suddenly.
Maybe so. Maybe so. Honestly, that could happen. He did not... All right, so he does the damage first. Now he's making him Fumio. So he moves. So then opponent asks how many is going back in. I don't know how many is going back in. Like I said, at most, it's going to be 3 in a massive fucking deck right here. So then the next thing is probably going to be burn 2. Then he burns and heals on the other one. So that's fair. Damage here for 3, 4, and it sticks and game. The Macross player wins. That was so, yeah. He showed the last one was in his hand. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
yeah.
Poor guy.
He was like, I was ready for next turn, my dude. There we go. Nice, nice. All right.
Never let them know your next move.
You never.
It's the card.
They do a short little interview, it looks like, with somebody. I don't know who. I think it was the Macross player. We're going to the next game. Find out. Don't matter. Just trying to push. Dang, I know. Honestly, I'm more happy to see that. Oh yes, I'm very happy to see this next one. No Bang Dream. It's Dengeki versus Ruby. We don't no Ruby or no Nikkei, no Bang Dream. We get to see like we're still gonna see fun shit. Yeah, I mean I see the level 3 Shauna, so I don't know if this is pure Shauna or if this it says Dengeki, not Shauna for the thing. So it may actually be like no of the oh my god, what was his name? The Torch Ryuji or Yuji, whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't think of his name.
Yuji.
The card we had to ban from our waifu tournament. I'm just saying. But the fact that I see but the fact that I see Ruby, shout outs to Husky Ninja. I know she loves her some Ruby, and so do I. Both of them are 3-1.
You ban him and Futuro. The boys are too strong.
The boys are back in town. There we go. Clocks the level 3 Ruby to draw a level 3 Ruby, but he also draws the Weiss. Oh, we have a Pyrrha. We have a Pyrrha out. Already, I get to explain a little bit of Ruby to people. That level 0 Pyrrha on field, and we're dropping a standby already for the Tyrion. Oh my god, yes. The Pyrrha has an effect to send itself to memory. You need 2 of them in memory for your endgame level 3 Ruby. The Tyrion can't be reversed by cost 0 or lower, so your typical 1-1 standby shenanigans.
You know, if I ever feel like going to Virginia, I think there's a Ruby case still waiting for me there.
From who?
Guy named Josh. He used to be a distributor, but he's not anymore.
Gotcha.
I have a friend that like paid most or all of the case. I never knew. Josh can't remember. And he was like, if you just like want to come and get it, you can whenever you want. I don't know. I told him he can sell it if he can manage it. I don't know if that still happened. But I could get an entire case of set 1 of Ruby.
Fair.
I don't know if there's more than one set of Ruby.
Cancel. He frontals the Pyrrha. The Pyrrha is going to go to memory after this.
I wonder why. Pyrrha? Memory?
Also, when it gets reversed, you can also use an effect to try to dig for cards. There's an avatar card that also can't be reversed by cost 0 characters. They don't print those anymore. Yeah, no, it was one of the Iros, am I remembering correctly? The first time I ever saw that was in quintuplets. Oh, hi,
yes.
Dow.
Weisso guarded ? Nino Nakano from Quint Set 1.
Everyone. Yes, we are still live. Yes, hello, everyone. Say hello to Repreach.
My internet, how bad is it?
You sound fine right now.
The only VTuber I actually know of.
Right?
Yeah.
You sound better than Min did earlier. Min was going full clanker on us.
You know, that's a surprise considering I'm knocking out coding stuff right now, and my IDE won't even load because it's an internet IDE.
Oh, you spoke Min back into
Min has returned.
Min, we were talking about Sky Strikers.
He left. We were talking Sky Strikers. Leaves.
Disappears.
Or somebody did.
Do I sound robotic?
Yes, you still sound very robo. I'm so sorry.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Domo.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
We can hear you.
Oh, you sound clean.
You sound good now, yeah.
1, 2, 3 spells engraved.
For now. Until he starts explaining something again, at which point, yeah, like you said, it'll just change again.
Yeah, until I give actual good insight on something.
Old boy on Dengeki is... The Dengeki player is on the level 1 combo from the trial deck.
Trial deck? The trial deck combo's not that bad.
It's not that bad. I'm just happy to see
Swings
it.
at 8K.
Yeah, it's huge, and you have to reverse, but that's whatever.
It's huge.
If he's running the Miyuki back row support,
Yeah,
thing, like
the thing will get
swings at
huge.
9K or something.
Yeah, he put a copy of that Miyuki in the level, so he does run it. But he's also on the level 3 Shauna top end. So
It's
real
the
cool
best
there.
one.
Yeah,
There's nothing better in that set.
You're better.
I think I agree.
Like technically, your second best combo is, I believe, Choice, which is on attack, or is that bar? I think that's bar. It's on attack, give a character, on reverse, pay 1, pitch 1.
That might be Choice. It might be the Taiga. I don't remember.
I know. It's one of those two. I know Asuna is on Choice, but Asuna is burn 2 if canceled burn.
Ooh.
Or no, it's if damage. It's on attack, gain the ability twice per turn if cancel burn 2.
Yeah. So he has to put, obviously the 2 level 1 combos have to go in front of the other 2 Ruby cards, the Pyrrha and the Nora, because the Tyrion can't be reversed, and he has an on reverse combo, so that does suck.
Is that the 1/1?
Yeah, that's the 1/1. Mm-hmm.
Can't be reversed by cost
0. Yeah. Oh, let me pull back up the thing.
The level 1.
I didn't play Meta Quinst. I'm a bit.
Level 1 marker card is pretty unique.
It is.
It's like, isn't it like 10K?
It's
or
big.
it's like
It's
8,
really
8 or something.
big, but I think it's like
8 to 10K if it has the marker underneath it.
Is it only your turn or is it cross turn? That's the only other thing I don't remember.
It's cross turn.
It is cross turn. Oh, okay. Taihin in the chat says, "Sorry, I don't play Meta Quints. I'm a based Yotsuba player." There you go.
Hey,
There you go.
That's what won U.S. Nationals for JP.
Exactly. So I mean,
I knew one Yotsuba player.
This is one of Lunchbox's henchmen. I'm calling it now. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, bro. You're good. Lunchbox is also a big Yotsuba fan, so.
Also, I am also a pure Quince fan.
There you go. You're a Futaro fan. There's a difference.
You're a Quince hater.
He is
I
certified.
play all 5. I play all 5 girls and the boy. Apparently.
The boy. Pyrrha
Is this
gets
8 stamina
reversed.
Ruby?
Yep. Does the effect, grabs the Ironwood, that's totally fair, has to pitch card, and then the Pyrrha goes into memory, and we are live for the end game. Now, can they assemble the board? For Ruby, the Ruby level 3, you have to have the Pyrrha, 2 copies of the Pyrrha level 0 in memory for the effect to go off, for the climax combo to go off.
Yeah. The level 0, the level 1 also sends the level 0 to memory, right?
Yeah, on death it'll send it. You're right. The level, there's a level 1 Pyrrha that's also like a cost 0 reverser or stop bomb. I forget what it is. It's some kind of reverser. But you're correct. On death you can send it.
It's red, so it will be reversed.
Yeah.
Early 2025 Marine and Yotsuba. Yeah, fair enough.
Right.
Actually.
I only started playing early ones first day of Marine. Modding, so Hololive fan is what I'm understanding.
Let's see how bad it goes.
I still need to send in for Cade just the army of Quint lists.
Yes, always.
You can just have he could have a full Quint Friday.
Oh Jesus.
No. Have like 4 people get into like a little mini tournament, and you all have to play the Exodia build of Quints.
No, please no.
I would love
That is
for
so
that.
bad.
I know, but that's what makes it funny. I've played it. It's fun.
It's so hard to pull off.
But that's even better
so
when you
hard to pull
can. That's the thing.
Secret sauce, you're actually supposed to play it in a Miku base.
Right. There you go. All right,
I'm
so...
also-
Because half of her cards just straight salvage.
Yeah.
Itsuki low-key is the best for it because
I've seen a lot of people
because
do
of plus
the...
2 is pretty good.
Yeah, the plus 2 is insane. I've seen a lot of people use the one of the Ichika combos.
it's the twin drive end of attack reveal,
Mhm.
and then salvage equal to level reveal.
Gotcha. All right, so Crow
Or it
gets
gains-
summoned.
It gains pay one twin drive.
Yeah, the Crow gets summoned. You can sack his climax to stand him, so he can still attack the same turn. The Jean, I think, gives a top check effect. I'm trying to remember exactly.
It does. It's on climax play. Give a character crush,
Mhm.
which is the check 2, and then check up to 2. Keep 1, bin the other.
Hell yeah. Taihan says I learned. Taihan says I learned JP Weiss just so I could play Girls Band Cry at initial launch. That's fair. I love the anime.
Hey, that's respectful.
Yeah.
That's a respectable.
It's out in English now.
There you go.
Yeah, it is out in English, so now you can actually
I know.
read your cards.
It was
I know.
in limbo forever.
Yeah.
It got the
a lot of
abyssal.
hype died down because of that issue.
Yeah, that was the other thing too. It kind of ruined the hype for it. So we're gonna see how this goes because I'm trying to remember how big the Crow gets cross turn because I think it gains like a
9/5.
buff. 9/5.
I believe it's like 9/5 cross turn. The first time you combo with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and then
thinking.
Afterwards, it gets smaller.
Yeah,
It's either 10/5 or 9/5 right now.
yeah. Either way, that's gonna be too big. I think too big for the old boys level 1 combos because you can't reverse the
You
Tyrians.
say 9.
Well, it's fine.
Easy,
Yeah.
Because
easy
the,
remembering Crow. Easy remembering
index-
Crow's power. It's half the size of his dig.
The index is a Shimakai.
It is.
So you can just like pump power. On
The moment he
activity,
starts
twin
explaining.
character
He's expositing.
comes forward.
He's expositing, so Discord had none of it.
Oh, my body again.
You went Robo again, brother.
Oh my god, me fucking.
We're gonna try. What is causing that is what I want to know.
It always waits for him to be doing exposition.
It really does. That's what I want to know. So it's like overloading from him like starting to like him talking is like making it go like
It's
shit
not
itself.
Overloading, it's skipping.
Plus,
No. We're making a bit.
No, you're good. I don't know.
They just don't like my or Discord just doesn't like it when I explain things to people.
It probably so. Tyan says no Girls Band Cry promos is rough. The promos are too good. I'm like, damn.
I don't know about that.
That's between y'all.
I know like 2 of them are like pretty solid, but like aside from those 2, it's like whatever.
Mhm. Oh, that's so nice.
Like I think most of the promos are like sack bouncers or something like that.
Is it anything that like any utility stuff that they needed that they didn't get in the initial set?
I believe they get a double bouncer in.
Ooh, that well. I
the
mean,
set, in the promo.
I mean that's not like the most extreme thing, but that does help like for some matchups.
It has the double bouncer has an alarm effect that is
Oh,
beginning of climax phase,
Mhm.
pitch 1 level down.
gotcha. Cancels on the 3. Oh my goodness. They 1/6. The refresh pushed them to 1/6, and then the next thing cancel. Oh, and cancel again. So they can just freely clock to level 2, or they could just, I don't know how much they have in hand. They could just not. They don't have any targets. That's the other big thing. Well, the Jean's a brainstorm, so we could possibly get some targets. Depends.
Well, John's a check. John's a check 3, so
Is it
you
check
can go
3?
through even more.
Yeah. Well, we put the level 3 rubies in there, so I mean we have our targets now. So
No Girls Band Cry promos is rough. Yes it is.
notably, there's a Millum hand to stock, Himeno double bouncer, and a JC.
Hand to stock isn't really that useful in Girls Band Cry because your top end expands all of your hand and stock anyways. So like converting a hand to a stock means nothing, especially when like this deck doesn't really like get a lot of hand as well.
True.
They don't have any way to double plus except for the trial deck combo. which can only stock and add ones or hires.
Ah, there we go.
Kinda sucks.
They chose not to clock or do anything. They're just like, let's just swing. We triggered a standby to summon another crow. The crow is essentially Nino, I think, because it gets big still on your turn. I think.
Nino has Crush.
The 2/2?
The 2/2 combo? Excellent question. I will check.
There is one of the Ninos that has Crush. You're 1,000% correct, but I don't remember if it was the 2/2 or if it was the 1/1.
The 2/2 Nino combo is
It just summons
12/5 hand on.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Okay, so I don't
Or
think
12k. Yeah, she is 12k with hand on core
Mhm.
just by playing the game.
Oh,
and then her
okay.
Climax combo is literally the crow sack to stand and then
Yeah.
gain 1k cross turn.
Yeah. They printed a better Momoka Trodic combo. It's called level 1 Ogre combo in the Cinderella Grey set.
Yeah.
Damn.
Just give it to somebody else.
Not wrong. Not wrong, brother.
Also, the Ogre swings bigger.
It do.
When your on reverse combo is 6/5. When a typical standby 1/1 is 7/5, you're 1,000 short, buddy.
Womp womp.
Unfortunate.
Majorida! Nobody knows that reference. Sag. My brain was like, why are they showing a GGO card? And I was like, oh wait, that is in Dengeki. Hold on.
Yeah.
My
it's
brain.
like level 2 killer or level 3 killer profile, right?
If this attacks, if you have you just have to have 2 or more other, and it gains 6, so it becomes a 12/5.
Oh, it's big.
Yeah, and the battle opponent becomes reversed. You can put that character into your opponent's memory. AKA get rid of the you get rid of the annoying Tyrians, but I mean you also just don't want to memory compress your opponent.
See, if you were just playing the Strike the Blood 2/1 combo, this would have never happened.
Right?
But I don't know what the modern day Dengeki build is,
I mean,
so maybe it's not as good.
yeah. I mean, from here it's just build up resources for the Shauna combo. I mean,
Shauna is like hella hand intensive.
Yeah.
So he's
he's
not
hurting.
really playing anything that does that like gains hand.
Yeah.
Bro has what, 2 hand? Yikes.
Is it 2 or 3? Maybe. I think you're right. Yeah. It's hurting.
Like double Shauna is the ideal play, which is 4 stock.
Well, there's a
and
salvage, so he gets a little bit of hand.
7.
Like he has to get the Horizon early play. That's fair.
Yeah, it's 7 hand, right?
I think you're right. It's been forever since I've looked at it. I think you're correct. And the Ogre combo works from back row.
No, it's 7.
The Ogre combo works from back row as well? Oh damn, I did not know that.
Yeah, the Ogre is a level 1.
That's
with
so
a soul trigger,
busted.
and the climax combo is give a character on the field on reverse, check 4, add 1, stock 1, level 1 or higher.
The Tyrion had to die.
So, and then its other effect is when you slam a climax, I think you pump 2k to something. So,
Ooh.
I believe it itself is like 4k base.
Damage.
That's it.
Anyway, sorry. Also, I heard other person in. Hi, Desmond. How are you?
Hey, doing all right. I got back home I think like an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Hell yeah, man. Welcome back home.
Yeah.
So, you want to give us a recap of how it went?
Yeah, you can.
X3 drop.
Yeah, give it a second.
Yeah, I went X3 drop, unfortunately.
Yeah, he did say that. Give us a second because I'd love to hear the play-by-play in a little bit here. I'm currently streaming. 2, we're watching the Manchester regionals because I finally figured out where the stream was actually supposed to be. Thanks to Men, much appreciated.
Yeah.
And we are in the middle of watching the game for round 5. So we're going to see how this ends real quick, and then you're more than welcome to yap, but I figured let us pause the thing and let you give it, so we can give you our undivided attention on that one. So
Yeah.
But yeah, just glad you're back home. You sound like you're exhausted though.
Yeah, I got up 4 in the morning to go to Philly.
Yeah. Do be careful with that. Ooh, 3-4. Are we going to end it right now? Oh, the game's over. Okay, so you can you can continue with your story.
That's 20 seconds. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like my
Wasn't expecting that.
I feel like my performance.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like my performance for this turnout. I feel it was a little bit polar opposite to what I did last year. Because obviously, I brought Red Hood 8-door. I wanted to try to see if I could actually get to top cut, and try to get as far as I could with Red Hood, because I did really well on the first run, because I got 9th with Red Hood during the Summerfest, because I went 4-0 undefeated straight in a row, and then I only lost my last 2 games. And my other teammates also did really well. I think one of them also went 4-2, and then one of my other teammates I think went neutral. I think he went 3-3, which is not terrible still. So our tiebreakers were pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 9th, and we actually almost got close to bubbling into 8th because one of them got very close to failing deck check.
Okay.
But overall, I mean, I was still pretty happy and satisfied with the results for that Summerfest. But but yeah, this one just unfortunately didn't kind of go the way I wanted to.
Taihin in the chat says...
I did, honestly...
You're good. Taihin in the chat says Red Hood 8-door based. So you get the thumbs up from chat. Sorry, go ahead.
Absolutely. Yeah, it didn't go the way I wanted to. I played against Bang Dream twice. And it's funny, maybe I might have jinxed myself, but it's whatever. Because I kept memeing about freaking see... It's POV, you see Beidre, I put the Team Samurai clip being crashing out about
yes,
Goki.
Exactly.
When that was 2-0. And I was just just, oh my lord. The way I see it, I'm you know what, this is the last regional. Hope to God they actually put a ban list out before Worlds happens, because it actually happens within a month and some change from now.
Yes, it needs to, 1,000% needs to happen, because I looked at... Yeah, Bang Dream got hit. Needs to, had a lot of representation. Hololive as well. I don't know what's going to happen to it.
Well, so they made an announcement regarding the ban list.
They did.
They said that Bang Dream and Hololive are both on the watch list.
Yeah.
So we will expect a ban list to come out right before Worlds.
Mm-hmm.
And all we know is if there will be a hit, those 2 are going to be the decks that will get hit.
Because Nikkei isn't going to get touched.
That also includes Overlord.
It won't.
Yeah,
it's not even a
should. Also the
should.
other deck that was mentioned.
Yeah, exactly. It's not even a should. And this is just obviously my conspiracy theory here. It's not going to get touched because Volume 2. They're...
Well, no. Yeah. Well, that and also Nikkei as a deck is not good enough. It's not on par with the decks that are hit on the ban list.
It has a lot of representation, but yeah, that's fair.
If you representation is cool, but also in terms of conversion rate, Nikkei is not a deck with a high conversion rate.
Neither is Hololive. Hololive hasn't won as much as Bang Dream or any of the other decks as well. Hololive has massive amounts of representation and has really, really annoying setups for people to deal with. But in terms of the amount of regionals won by Hololive is very insignificant by comparison to the other decks. So, yes, same rule applies there.
In terms of Nikkei in Japan, it's not touched because every single deck in Japan just performs better than Nikkei.
Just in general?
And Nikkei
okay.
has to play perfectly to even survive.
And that's fair, but this is English we're talking about, not Japan. That's fair to look at Japan, though. Mm-hmm.
the thing with Nikkei and English are people are afraid of Nikkei because they don't know how to play into it.
That's true.
Nikkei is a control deck through and through.
Yeah.
and it's not a deck that can kill.
Yeah.
The reason why people think Nikkei is a really good deck is because in a format where we're so used to I hit level 3, I have to kill my opponent now.
Yeah.
When you follow that mentality against Nikkei, you just get hit with a rest counter.
Yep.
But
New
like,
Rome Eternia, what's
Nikkei
good?
is a deck that doesn't really have a level 3 game. Their level 3 game is what they do at level 2.
True.
So even if they hit level 3 first, you are not you are not in any position to die unless you're just unlucky with your cancels, or all your climaxes are near the bottom.
And Taihin says you have to worry about Idolmaster over there as well.
Honestly, Alice is a hard carry because like that card is like just stacking like for the being able to like early play and then just be able to like reverse stack your opponent's deck, and then like depending on like if you're pushing, whether if you play a climax or not, like pushing damage, like you could like just legitimately just be like, I'm hitting 2-3 on each lane, and then just be like, I just shot my opponent from 2 to 3, and then I just put them in an awkward position of like, can they answer the Alice? And if they don't answer the Alice, that definitely makes their situation worse.
You don't. Well, that's the thing. If your deck is not meant to answer the Alice, don't answer the Alice. if they're swinging you,
they have to
just
learn
give
that.
them direct lanes. Like you just like put yourself in a better deck state than the Nikkei player. Nikkei does not have doesn't have a stock swap or a stock shuffle. So just use your resources to put yourself in a good spot. So when they direct you for 3 and 4, you're just not gonna take any damage. Like triple canceling against Nikkei is very easy to do once you like understand how the flow of the game works.
Two things. One,
like
Min hasn't gone Robo.
Oh.
You're good.
Yeah, it's probably because I'm talking about Nikkei.
Right? It's all of a sudden it works. Taihin says, Alice is my spirit animal. When I got into actual Nikkei game, I pulled Alice in first 10 pull. So, there you go.
I mean, Alice is a fan favorite character. Like I'm very glad that they gave Alice a very useful effect.
Yes.
And like everyone can run Alice. Like if they hit Alice at all, Nikkei just becomes unplayable. Your level 3 combos are mediocre at best, and your level 1 combo, aside from Modernia, is also average at best. Like the set will feel like Azure Lane without cats.
Cats.
Which is like remove cats from Azure Lane and the deck becomes a bottom tier deck.
Any other info to give us from Philly, Desmond, or should I go ahead to the next game?
So I guess as far as like how my games went with
go for it.
Almost like Nikkei. When it comes to like Philly, so I lost to Bang Ring twice. I'll spare the details on that just because I don't want to go on a whole banter about it because I've already done that so many times. We all know the whole spiel.
Team Samurai, we understand.
Yeah. And I also did mention that too. So yeah, like I already kind of brought that up. So lost to Bang Ring twice. I did lose to Azure Lane. I lost to the Unicorn deck.
Oh no.
Is it standby choice?
Yes.
Okay.
Fun.
Yeah. Both of us were in bad deck states, like because both of us were like at like it was so bad that like we both were like only at like 2-3 cards in hand. Like that's how awkward it got. So it literally just came down to who could just get out of deck state, out of the bad deck state first, basically. So yeah, those are my 3 losses. I did beat. Funny enough, my first round was against Yahiko, and I essentially won that game because I soul rushed him to like 2-6 in like 4 turns, and he was just like, "Welp, not a lot I can do here." And also, and then like later on when the game finished, he said that like he went like going into level 1, he was out like 6 climaxes. Hence why like I was able to soul rush him when I did
destroyed him.
Dorothy combo, and in addition to that, I also ended up playing I ended up doing Red Hood early play, and I mean I pretty much essentially just stayed at level 2 by the time I beat him.
Azure Lane got hands, man. He says in chat.
I mean it does, because I mean honestly, like cats can really just cheese
Yes.
like so easily, like
Cats
genuinely.
Cats is one of the best zero profiles in all of Weiss Schwarz. The ability to just pivot pivot to vanilla Weiss or old school Weiss as a plan B for any deck is insanely strong.
I have the Team Samurai meme pulled up. This is the Team Samurai meme Desmond was talking about. Every time you see a Bang Dream
this
player,
hand is looking absolutely insane.
Okay.
And, oh my god! I was just talking to you guys about how much I hate Goki. You know what I mean? And then we're facing Goki right now. So it's actually very unfortunate.
Time to get Cade canceled.
Sit through this once again to see this stupid
And then
I ain't been
my
canceled
other
by
win
now.
also.
Like, this is what I'm
Also,
talking about.
another thing too. At this regional, another prime not reading cards moment happened.
Oh no!
I won against Nikkei door standby because he forgot how the Red Hood combo worked. So I went and attacked with Red Hood. He was at 3-5. He ended up using the Modernia counter. He chose the effect to give +6 soul, which causes that card to go to clock.
Yes.
So he went to 3-6.
No.
And then when he canceled, I was like, clock kick. And then he's like, oh, I forgot they did that. And then he lost.
Yeah, RTFC kids.
Yeah, that's like, read your cards, man. That's how I beat Aki, because dude didn't read trial deck finisher. He attacked that first. I canceled and then went like, okay, Icy Tail, and he died while trying to do Aki combo.
No. That's sad. That's
Must
sad.
be nice having Yu-Gi-Oh players as your opponent.
Yeah, right. Said it before, I'll say it again. It's not that Yu-Gi-Oh players can't read; they just refuse to.
Right. It's literally the DW meme from Arthur. It's just like, I'm not afraid of that sign because I can't read.
No, they can. They just refuse
to.
She understood the meaning of the sign without having to read it.
Exactly. That's just what it makes me think of. It's just that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But I will say though, it was nice that a lot of people gave compliments to my Red Hood deck, because they were like,
hell yeah.
They actually like asked my thoughts and got like feedback from me about like what I thought about it. And I actually my first opponent, the Yahiko player, really cool guy. Like he actually was like, hey, like can you like kind of like show me like your deck and like kind of like explain it, like how it works like after the tournament. And when I left, I completely like forgot, and like I was like, shit, I forgot I was gonna do that. But maybe next time if I bump into him, I'll definitely have the Red Hood deck on me.
There you go.
But yeah, no, it was nice that people actually were like complimenting that they liked how I played the deck and all that. So there was at least that. I played. I did the free fight side event. I played Danadan to just get some practice in, and like genuinely, and I think I might have said this last time. I think I might have said this the night before. Honestly, the only issue I'm having right now with door choice is confirming games with Momo.
Yeah, because you said you said you had an issue with one of the games. Before this. Because
typically I'll do either double Momo and then the off finisher, or I'll do triple Momo, and I'll do a mix of like whether if it's do the stock shuffle and then do burn 2 twice, or if I know that their deck state's bad, I'll just do burn 2 3 times and then normal hit for 3 on each of them. And for whatever reason, I just have not been able to confirm games with those end boards. And it's just, I don't know. I don't know if it's just a me thing or if it's just Weissisms. Like
Weiss do happen some days.
That's
though.
like my only current issue right now with the deck right now.
That's fair. Gotcha.
But
you're good.
But I mean, other than that, like I do really enjoy playing Dandadan a lot. It's like I've been able to do Okarun combo. Basically, I've done it. Like I have 100% rate of like getting the combo every turn. Like I have not whiffed on it yet. So, like, amazing card. It's I personally think the card's very underrated because again, everybody's Ira brained. Because I mean, I get it because the Ira deck is literally just 8-bar Gura.
Not wrong.
I just think I just like having the ability to just +1 and then look up to 6.
Ooh, this next game is also really nice.
Also, I love the balls event. The balls event I always top deck it whenever I need it. It's so funny.
It took me a second. I was like, what does he mean? Oh yeah, the balls.
Yeah, gold balls. Yeah, I'll top deck it. I'm like, I love this card.
That's fair. Speaking of Don to Don, the next game actually features Don to Don. What's up?
Hi, Joker.
Hi,
you
Joker.
Joined when we said balls.
Is it?
He was summoned by the balls because he was tripping balls the other day.
Oh, we're talking about Desmond's balls.
Yes, we're talking about Desmond's
balls again. Understood.
Yes. It's another Sunday night in the base damage Discord. God. Also, fair warning, I am streaming. I'm just saying it to everybody. Please don't get me canceled more than I already am.
Get your slurs out now.
Get your slurs out.
I do need a conversation. So bad out of context.
Exactly.
I definitely want to foil out the balls.
Does it have it has a foil version? Balls. Hold on. I just want to see. Hold on. Like, just because. Oh my goodness. What is the name of the event? Like, I could just look it up.
It's a secret ball.
It's what?
Balls, apparently.
Secret ball?
I call it balls just because it's funnier.
Okay, hold on. I'll just have to search it up. Okay. Oh, it doesn't. I was say, hold on. It's not like in TCG Player Tonight. What the hell? Dun. Let's see. Card type event. Sacred Ball. Oh, it's really cheap. It's only like $3 for the SR.
Yeah.
That's like really easy. Hold on. God. Okay. God, they have this is a fucking weird show, but I love the hell out of it. Oh my goodness. All right. So I just had to look that up. I was like, what the hell? All right, let's get into this. Oh yeah, sorry. I realized I cut you off. Hi Joker, how are you?
Oh, I'm tired. I'm here.
Okay. Desmond was telling us how Philly went for him. I figured since you're in, if you want to go ahead and tell us how Philly went for you, then we're going to continue watching Manchester Regionals. I found out where that got posted. So
Manchester Regionals, nice.
Yes. Yellow Card TCG it streamed the entire thing, except for round 2 because technical difficulties.
Yeah, so I don't think there's a whole lot to say on mine. I was playing Musume Rusia and won the first 3. Round 1 was against Anti-Spiral, which was experience.
Oh yeah, have you never played against Gurren Log and Anti-Spiral before?
Oh yeah, Anti-Standby.
Okay. That messes up your Rusia's stuff if you're early playing her, so.
Oh, I was just playing them down at 3.
That's what I assumed. I was like, it's just the easy way to play around. Is like, cool, just do that. But if you're trying for like a whole like early play combo, like trying to go ahead and close out the game, they're just like, nah, we don't do that to you, you know? Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, so like,
Down player had to leave.
I mean, he was high level 0, and I was low level 2, so like he was getting some good hits in. But yeah, no. Ended up winning that one. Just was able to just get a better compressed deck state, and then he had a deck full of just 2 or 3 cards left in deck that were clean. I had 2 Rishias on board, shuffled back 8, and then I just proceeded to swing for game.
I poked Min. I turned to because the camera, your icon's the closest to my camera, so I turned over and went boop. Anyway, so
I got nudged for no reason.
You got nudged.
Random at.
When you open Discord, because you see the at, and then it's at everyone. It's like, oh no.
Always beware the at.
I could play English Bang Dream, but I'm already locked in playing JP Bang Dream with buns and no Sakiko changer, LOL. Oh my goodness.
Skill issue.
That is a choice. But
that was a choice too.
Indeed.
And then
no buns or with buns and no changer is crazy.
Some people like to live dangerously.
Like
I mean, not gonna lie.
Play like the old just play another combo,
right?
Realistically, like check 4 is cool, but like you already have the Timoris to go through 4 for you, so at that point just grab a combo that has good selection, whether it be the Taki or like I don't know.
Mortis.
Yeah.
I guess.
Maybe.
Reverse search. I guess up to like 8 or 9K. It's kind of dumb.
Just a wee bit.
I forget what some big dream combo. No, freaking warehouse event is actually just better combo to run.
Nah, just play Trial Deck My Go level 1. Just like, yeah. I mean honestly, that deck was kind of good, but
yeah, the deck was good. It's just that you needed to like double it up, and then you needed to have the specific promos. But hey, you know, who's arguing it?
Right. Oh look, the only way for obviously there's like a different one now, but like back then for the MyGo stuff, it's like you had to get through the promos was the only way you could get like a climax swap and some other stuff. But obviously they have more shit now, obviously.
Yeah, like you get the there's the Yukina rookie that's really good, and there's like there are a couple different climax swaps you can choose. There's like at least one in there's at least one in the anniversary booster you can pick up.
Yeah. For some reason I had you on
girls.
Yeah, for some reason I had you on 140% volume, and I'm like, why does he sound loud? But that's why. You're good. You're good. I don't know why I had you jacked up that high. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
Anyway, round 2 was against girls band Cry 8 door.
8.
Ended up clinching that game with tap counter.
Ooh, nice.
And then actually did the same thing against Bunny Girl in the next round, because in like both those games, like I could have died to the single swing, and or a single it came down to a single instance of damage as to whether or not it would be a win or not.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, each time like canceled it, like it was a burn 2, canceled on the 2. It was a burn 3 or a swing for 3, canceled on the 3.
Damn.
So yeah, and then my luck ran out with games 4, 5, and 6. So like game 4 was against Bochi the Rock, and I was at table 2 at that point. So if I had continued and like lived and didn't get blown out of the water, I will probably stayed at table 2 or table 1, and you will have seen more Rushi at top table. But just wasn't the case. I accidentally picked up a second tap counter, not remembering that I had one in hand, because I wasn't actively looking at my hand. So it was behind something anyway. So it's like, pick up, didn't think much of it. The guy told me, because he went and sided with his Rios. He sided with his Rios. There was a level 0 on the front, so was able to side around that, and they sided around the 2 Grushias just to deal the extra the instances of 3, and he managed to get them all to stick. The issue was that, yeah, just being just not having or having that extra tap counter. Like, if I had left it engraved, he said that he will front it. It's like, yeah, but like, why would I not get tap counter?
Exactly.
So it's like, I either get it or I get it. So it's like,
it'd be like that.
But yeah. But yeah, and then so basically burn for 3 stuck if it was for 4, or if he had triggered and hit a soul, I would have lived. Just didn't happen that way. And then round 5 was against one of my locals, Matthias, and he was on Ave Mushka. He was on 8-bar Mortis and Lair.
That's not Ave.
Yeah, no, it's not Ave. Lair is not Ave. It's just Raz.
Yeah, so that's not Ave. What are you talking about?
That sounds like a Soylent that's getting raised.
Hey, Gimmick. Whenever you have 90% of your deck that's Ave Mujica, I'm pretty sure that's an Ave Mujica deck.
I don't know, if we're going by Yu-Gi-Oh rules, it's like you put in like 2 cards from this other one. It's also Roselia, then it's also
Skystriker Yummy?
Afterglow. Exactly.
Skystriker Yummy. 4 cards.
Are we talking about anything golden? Absolutely not. We're talking about the 95% Ave Mujica deck with the 4 copies, and it's like 4 copies of the
Brainstormer is MyGo profile, is a MyGo trait, by the way.
Also, quick mini question. I hope Mitsurugi gets hit. I'm so sick of seeing it.
He just had to slide that in.
No, unfortunately, it's 1,000 more years of Mitsurugi.
Right.
Actually, it was funny enough that I bring that up. It actually did get hit in the OCG because they hit the quick plate of 1.
Lair, the 6th member of Ave.
I also died to boys. I got beat to shit.
Discount Aaron.
Oh wow, this is a nothing burger ban list in OCG. Ooh, Rapier 2. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Like.
So anyway, that was my Philly run.
Fun. All right, I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick, and we'll come back. We will continue. I don't know how many rounds they did, but we're probably about to find out because it's
8.
7.
It is 8 rounds for Manchester. 7.
It's
8
7
rounds.
Wait, is it?
It was 7 for Philly. No, so for Philly it was 7 rounds of Swiss, and then.
Oh yeah, I meant for
16.
I meant for Manchester. Right? I'm so sorry.
So, as I said, I dropped, so I did not play the 7th round.
Gotcha.
Just was not in a good headspace, and there was a Philly cheesesteak waiting for me.
Hey, that's always a good thing, though, is the Philly cheesesteak. So, it's a Philly cheesesteak in Philly. What? Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, you get the actual, like, real deal.
Right. All right, I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah.
Please, nobody say any slurs. So.
Flanker. Ooh.
Clanker.
Proceeds to yell clanker.
The slur in question.
Alright. I am going to actually hop off, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Enjoy yourself.
All right. Have a good night.
Don't go too crazy. Shit. I'm trying to figure out if they even streamed Philly.
I think they might have, because I think they, from what I saw, I think I got like glimpses of like feature matches going on the side. Yeah, probably. So, yep, BCS, end of an era. Now time to wait for Nikkei Volume 2 and then have Yu-Gi-Oh! Destroy my wallet during the summer.
Bro.
Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Destroying your wallet.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is at its most affordable as it ever was right now.
Your stream has
honestly,
been
I think they've been
hit with...
You buy 3 copies of the 5D's structure
Legendary decks.
or legendary deck, and you get every single staple
Hand
card.
trap you. Yeah, you get everything
you get a
you need.
playset of every single staple card known to man, except for
you buy
the Dominus cards.
I'll joke ahead to leave.
3 playsets of Droll, 3 playsets of I say playsets of Droll because he's at 2. You get 3 playsets of Droll, you get 3
Veiler,
playsets of Ash, Veiler, and
Warner,
Perm.
Bell, Ogre. I don't know about Nibiru. Droplets.
It got reprinted in Blue Eyes.
All the Charmies.
Nib's not in it, I don't think.
Yeah.
All the
just buy
on everything you just said, and all the Charmies too.
Yes.
Yeah. In what?
They've been reprinting. They even got reprinted in the Megatons last year.
The only staple you do not get in the 5D's legendary decks is Dominus, or the Dominus cards. You get everything else. It is
literally.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now is the most affordable.
It has ever been in its entire history.
It got reprinted in Mesa Muertos because I actually pulled I pulled the Impulse in one of my boxes.
And the Charmies are also
Impulse and Purge are also reprinted in Mesa Muertos. So like at best they're only like a $40 card now, which is like significantly better than 80.
The legendary modern decks have like everything else.
Yeah, it's got IP, it's got SP, Dark, it's got a bunch of good rank 4 and rank 8 staples.
It has little Charmies again.
Yeah, it has more Charmies. It's got more Charmies. It's got Nib. It's got
Droplet. It's got Thrust. Yeah, it has Tactics, which isn't as big a deal, but it's in there.
All right. While we continue to complain about Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and let this video.
We're praising it actually.
Yeah.
That's not crazy, but like
it's definitely much better than it was 2 years ago, where freaking you had like Snake Eyes being meta throughout that whole year, with maybe the exception of December, but like it still was like dominating that whole year. But
Yu-Gi-Oh, as of right now, is one of the most diverse it's ever been. My brother and I have like looked at all the topping deck list in like regionals and above, and like we have over 14 decks that have topped. I think it's 10. It's around 10 to 14.
I mean, it's pretty great that like you have like old classics like MST and then like Magnet Warriors. The fact that those can actually top is kind of like crazy to think.
That is funny. I will completely agree with that one.
Yeah, because I looked at the Magnet Warrior deck and it's actually really cool. It's like it's so unique compared to like the other, like as much as I like Draco Tail, it's just Magnet Warriors for what it does is just really cool.
It spawns a Nat Beast TLDR.
The following action 2 times. Look at 3 cards. Okay.
Hey, this is Grand Finals.
Yeah, right. Pretty much. So this is Don versus Lyco Rico. So this is
8 door, or what is this, choice? 8 choice? Or
I
is
think
it 8 door?
I think you're correct. I'm not as familiar with all the Don stuff just yet. I'm still learning it, but either way, we can Make educated decisions for those who... Obviously, a lot of y'all probably know a lot of the stuff anyway. Taihin says, I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! After the Blue Eye Structure deck came out, and now I only play Weiss. But then before that, he asked, any Edison players? I'm like, Moroku wants me to play Edison so much.
I mean, the Blue Eye Structure deck was
or the new
goated.
one?
Yeah.
Are we talking about Saga of the Blue Eyes or the new one?
The new one, obviously.
Because the new one also comes with like half the hand trap.
Oh, that's fair. That's a good question, Taihin. Which Blue Eyes deck? Actually, that's a very fair question because you're talking like a 10-year difference.
The Blue Eyes came out in like 2012.
That's what I'm saying. You have a huge difference.
See, it could also be started at Kaiba.
You right? Right? Which era are we talking here, Taihin? So
yeah, there's 3 Blue Eyes structure decks, but only 2 of them that matter. The new with the new staples. Okay, so like 2 years ago.
There was a card shop I stopped in.
Has it been 2 years ago? It's only been a year.
It actually came out last year.
It was last year still.
Was it last year?
It was last year.
It feels like so much longer. My God.
Anderson, it's only been a couple days, but it feels like years. Anyway, no. There was a dude a while back. I went to a card shop in Greenville, North Carolina. And I had never been to this shop before. I just was like, oh, let me see what they got. They got Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. I looked through some of the singles and see what they had. No Weiss, it's whatever. And I'm like, oh, yeah. So I'm like, okay, I'll talk to them about Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff because I noticed some other guys came in that I recognized. And I'm talking to the shop owner, and the shop was like, yeah, we're getting this new Blue Eye structure deck in. And I'm like, wait, Blue Eyes has a new structure deck? And he's like, yeah, it just came out recent or something or whatever. And I'm like, sir, I believe you completely, but could you show me what product you're getting in?
Yeah, they get a link one.
No, this
the link one is the thing that makes the deck so much better.
But this wasn't that. But this wasn't that Blue Eye structure deck. The newest one that we're talking about.
Saga.
It was it was the other one. It was
Saga.
It had the Azure Eyes. It had the Azure Eyes on the front thing for it.
Yeah, that's the 2012. That's Saga the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
So this was like maybe...
That is the one that Walmarts were flooded with.
Yes.
And it was really funny.
Yeah.
They still are.
So this was maybe 3 years ago. And so he's like, yeah, this thing just came out. And I'm like, no, it didn't. He's like...
No.
But it's like... And then his exact words...
I played that deck in middle school.
But his exact words were, but that's what my distributor said. I'm like, you got lied to, son. He's like, oh, damn, I bought like 3. I forget how. He said he bought 3 displays of it or something. 3 or 4 displays of it. And I'm just like, bro, you got a deal because nobody wants it.
I swear it has to be that someone found like an entire warehouse full of them because they just
easily
like, distributed so many of them. But every single one of them's like damaged as fuck. None of them are like clearly a reprint.
Okay, I blinked. Why does Homeboy have 10 cards strode about on his field?
That's his waiting room. He's trying to... That's his waiting room.
That's his waiting room.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what is going on here, bro? I blinked because I was telling the story.
Isn't this like technically illegal? To splay out your cards, or is it only like...
I mean, across like a few inches is whatever, because people do it all the damn time.
Yeah.
But like across the entire field, you might have a point. I'm honestly not certain. I don't think you're allowed to splay it across your entire board. Like, I don't know, but I mean, whatever.
Like, I know
you cannot disturb the other cards on the field, because in theory, you would just be able to like sneak cards onto your map.
So as long as he doesn't disturb other cards, then it's okay. Because he had no other cards there. That's what I was wondering.
Yu-Gi-Oh does the same thing.
Yeah.
Points at tier limit format.
You right.
As long as it's not disturbing other cards, you can throw some stuff everywhere.
Okay. I was questioning the same exact thing. I was like, hold on.
Random side note. The Lyco Reco level 1 combo is stupid.
Yes.
Why does this thing swing at 8-5?
To spite us.
Make level 1 stronger again.
You're right.
like it's not even in on reverse combos.
Yeah.
On reverse combos swing at 7.5 to 8k.
Yes.
Why are you a non-reverse combo and you swing bigger than a reverse combo?
I've noticed that in a couple set first impressions videos where I'm like, oh damn, she gets really big. It must no, it doesn't reverse. Oh, what the hell? Like, like I've noticed that for a couple.
Just swings big for fun.
I mean, that sounds like Chitoge. She wants to have fun. So.
Well, okay. There's also
Not
a
Chitoge.
Makina on board. So
Chisato.
Chitose.
Chisato.
Or Chisato, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I said Chitoge. I'm sorry. You're good.
That's your fault.
Being around me just has that effect. I understand. Oh man. Okay. What do we got here?
Nisekoi recoil.
Yes.
Taihin, as a tier limit hello, I am the tier limit player. As a tier limit player, why Schwarz milling makes me happy, LMAO. Oh, the answer to the Blue Eyes thing, this was before we had the new Sky Striker support. I don't know what era that would have been then. I don't know.
The new Sky Striker support is either Zero or Camellia.
Yeah, Camellia that's the first printing of it, because Camellia, I believe, was just Master Duel exclusive.
No, Camellia was CG exclusive.
It was Robo exclusive.
Time. Over 4 years.
He's expositing.
He is.
It's the most annoying thing. Am I buggy?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm dying here. Hello. Yes.
Yes.
Camellia just finally came out to the TCG. Okay.
Yeah, Camellia finally came out, even though Camellia was literally one of the first waves of Sky Striker manga support. It actually came out around the same time as the Sages. The main deck monsters that nobody ran.
Bro ate a whole
it came out
level and a
around the
half
same
of
time as
damage.
that.
Damn.
Hey, this is what happened in finals.
Right?
I actually
Spoilers.
How?
No, you're good.
I actually don't know. I just know one board state.
That's fair.
I forgot what its name was. Isn't like the only good Sage like that? Like I think it's like a level 1 or a level 2.
The only good Sage is the blue one, and it was only good because Cash Tierra was the meta deck. Yeah, it had an effect where it summons itself to the opponent's board to reborn a Striker Ace. That was the only good effect it had. Everything else was useless. Why are you protecting your Striker monsters from target protection when you completely shut off your back row? And then the other one was like, what was the other one? I forget. One of the Sages was absolutely useless. Another one had protection when why are you in this position? And the best one is the one that reborns a Striker Ace by giving your opponent the card. But even then, that card's not even playable. When the gimmick of Striker is not having cards in the main monster zone, why do you have cards in the main monster zone?
Yeah, that is very true. And then on top of discarding spells to summon them, and it's just that's kind of the opposite of what you want to do. I think you want to have as many spells as possible.
That's fine, because discarding spells enables one less spell to be needed to be in the graveyard to get your Striker things to go online. So it's fine discarding spells. It's a pretty decent enabler. But the issue is you put a card into the main deck. And they're not even counted as aces, so you can't even link into the link ones.
Ugh.
So they're all counted as Striker cards, but not Striker aces, which all of them require them to be Striker ace monsters, except for 2.
Yes.
But for some reason, you can't make Azalea with any of them because their attributes were freaking Earth, Fire, and Water. Okay. And Azalea needs Titan Barks. the only thing that could have been made was Camellia, which we never got until like 4 to 5 years after. It could make sense.
Yes. Beat boop.
Like.
He was quiet,
now
but I
they're
could
like-
hear the
they're like-
frustration from here.
All right. So
Lyco's not having a fun time.
I'm sorry?
Lyco is not having a fun time.
Oh, it is not. It is not. Don just hit level 2. Let's see.
You know it's bad when you're level 2 on first deck and you're still not even refreshing with all 8 climaxes.
Right.
He also he also doesn't have the level 1/1 on field.
Mm-hmm.
What was his name? Like Majima or something?
Maybe.
The 1/1 that makes it so all of your character in front of it gains a on reverse. If you have less stock than your opponent, it just goes to stock. Oh,
Yeah, I
penalty
think that's
of
yeah.
climax, too.
card too.
Unlucky. Yeah. Unfortunately, Lyco is going to lose this game.
Womp womp. It was foretold by the scrolls.
What is the name? Oh wait, no, that doesn't matter. Yeah, Lyco is a deck where the deck will just randomly explode, like now.
Yeah, he is out
Yeah, game's
4.
over.
Yeah, he is out 4 climaxes.
Yeah, Lyco cannot recover from this position.
Nah. Don's
Lyco is
gonna be
not a
like,
deck known
"What's
for deck
good?"
speed, nor
Yeah.
is it a deck known for crazy ranges.
Known for having pretty cards, though. I will give it that.
Yeah, and girls in bikinis.
Right, right.
And they're also a Nikkei.
I have that. I also have that in Ayakashi Triangle, and people are like, "But it's a dude." I'm like, "But he's in a girl body right
Yeah, but
now."
Okay.
And so, people be funny.
I heard a saying somewhere that was cake is cake even if it has a candle.
I love that. I love that. That's funny.
Hey, Kate. I think this meme represents your response from earlier.
Oh God. Okay, what do we got? Hold on, he sent it to me. I did it because I liked it. Hell, I loved it.
I love this meme so much.
Yes.
It's so good.
Crazy work.
God. Oh, that's
actually now that I posted it, like quick Marvel yap. I'm still surprised there's no Punisher cards in Marvel still.
Right.
Lyco is
But at least we got
Daredevil.
Daredevil.
Lyco is one of those decks that is not good enough to be this expensive.
Yeah, that's what I
But it
was
makes sense.
saying.
But it makes sense because not a lot of people know the IP, so not a lot of people bought into it, and there's really only one good top end.
It's a good show. That's the other thing. That is one thing though. Like, it is a
very good show.
But it is sad that people weren't more hyped for it type thing. But at the same, you're right though. At the same time, it's kind of annoying. There was
Contrary to popular beliefs, it's not a Sesbian Lex show.
Right? But that's what it's advertised as, that's for sure. I need to double check because I don't know if this was like an error on TCG players' part. Maybe one of y'all will know. I remember looking for a specific card in Like a Rico, the anti-burn one. And the only listing, like rarity listing on TCG Player was that it was just an SP.
Two printings. There is only 2 printings of that card. It is one a BCS promo that you can only get by topping, and an SP in the premium booster.
Yeah,
those are the only 2 printings.
So it's like a freaking I don't know if the price has changed since the last time I looked at it. It was like a $300 card, SP, if you didn't get the. I mean, obviously, like you said, you had to win fucking regionals or whatever. It's like that's so dumb. One of the biggest like utility cards. Not saying it defined the deck, but a big utility card for it. It's like nobody's gonna fork over that much money for it either. Like that's bullshit. So
it's also trait wipe, not anti-burn.
No, it was you can't take 4. You can't take 4 or more damage. Was it, or 3 or more?
It's 4. You can't take auto damage of 4.
You just can't take. Okay. It had trait wipe as well. I didn't remember that part. I'm sorry.
No. The trait wipe has only 2 crush card viruses. Hi, crazy work.
Right. Crush card viruses. You right.
I know the what's its face? I know the trait wipe has only 2 printings, which is an SP in the premium booster, and you have to get and it's a BCS promo.
That's so wild.
BSF.
Also, Taihin, eventually Crush Card did get common and rare reprints. That's not going to happen for this card that we're talking about.
Yeah, and then they also ruined the card because Konami decided erratas were necessary when they... In the context of modern Yu-Gi-Oh!, they probably don't even matter anymore at this point.
Yeah. I don't know. Crush Card would hit a lot of hand traps.
True, but it's just like the way that the game works now, everything's all about starters and extenders.
If Crush Card hits any hand traps, that means they drew into it.
Yeah.
Why do you have a hand
the
trap
big
in
issue
hand?
with Crush Card is, 1, its cost sucks. 2, it Foolish Burial's 3 monsters out of the opponent's deck.
Yeah, with the errata, it does do that now. You're right.
Yeah, with the errata, it's not worth it.
That alone is more than likely just going to throw the entire game for you.
Yeah, before that portion of it, and I know there's like another thing of it that got changed.
The older version
only
checks draws done, not searches.
Yeah.
So you would Crush Card, blow up cards in their hand, and then them just immediately play like normal.
Yeah, let me use that against freaking Burning Abyss or any number of other cards, and it's just like, any number of other decks, and you're just like, cool, I'm gonna plus like.
Well, if they have like a spell that's their starter, or summon something out of deck, or searches, their starter, those are completely unaffected. So
exactly.
They would be like, okay, do this, search out the Snake Eyes Poplar, and Crush Card can't touch it. So they would just proceed as normal.
The Lyco Rico couldn't do anything else. He just had to go, cool, I just throw down cards and swing. I mean, you have to. Sometimes you have to turn cards sideways.
The opponent is out of range to kill.
Yeah.
Also, he doesn't have the card that he just triggered. In most deck lists, that's either a 1 or a 2 of, and he just does not have it. So he's either running it at 1, or unlucky, I guess, or on blind, and he actually does have 1 in hand.
We're gonna go with unlucky because it's funnier that way.
Yeah, double Chisato in hand is not okay. Yeah, game's over. Game's like dead. The only world I see the Lyco player winning from this position is if, for some reason, the Dun player does not have combo.
Right.
And that's like another thing too. Speaking of Dan, having like looked through the set and everything, like it's unfortunate that like there's like a major lack of off finishers to supplement with other finishers. And I guess I only speak on that perspective with like Momo, or even like let's say with let's say like Ira, for example. Yeah, is it? Hopefully, Volume 2 will fix those issues and actually incorporate some things that they were really lacking in Volume 1.
Maybe so.
And hopefully, hope to God give us some better like level 2 counters, because holy Jesus, like milling bottom X it's just so underwhelming.
OMG, it's Takina from Nikkei.
Yeah.
Because like
later on, we're gonna see Sakiko from freaking Arknight soon.
You right.
Because I used to play the Thor counter, which does like the same thing, and like I immediately just took it out because I'm like, this card doesn't do anything. Like I use it and it just doesn't do anything impactful to like actually matter in the long term, especially at the end board. And it's just like, why even play this? So it's it's just kind of frustrating that like pretty much their best counter is just the Ira anti-change counter. Every other counter is pretty much like a nothing burger, basically.
I was wondering why Homeboy's stuff was tapped when he's like, "Oh shit, I should have untapped this stuff." I was like, the guy,
you didn't know?
I didn't even notice that. I was like, "What's going on?"
Anti-stand.
Anti-stand.
Yeah, Lyco's so good. Their Brainstormer is also anti-stand.
Oh god. That's how the Lyco Rico player wins. He's like, Judge, my opponent didn't untap during the untap stuff. Or during the stand phase?
Illegal game stay or something.
Alright. Sesby and Lex. Oh yeah, this is a mirror match because Momo and Takina have the same voice actress? Oh, hold on. What? It's like, wait a minute. I actually didn't know that. That's actually really funny info there. If I'm assuming probably true.
Good Easter egg, I guess. There's no way he has triple finisher, right? He can only do double.
I don't know. I forget how much it costs.
I know it's like a boatload of stock.
Yeah. He can at least double. I'm fairly certain he has the climax in hand. He's got like 2 in hand. Unless he pitched it. He's got 1. I'm assuming that's it.
Weisbro thinking.
Right.
His opponent might be 7 clean. It makes sense why he ran that card. If he does not play that card, his combo goes to the clock.
Old boy has 10 minutes.
The rec lane is weird.
Which one?
Putting the level 3 in the direct lane is very weird.
Yeah.
I think you just want to go for 3s here. Because your opponent's in a low deck state. They're going to take a penalty.
Yeah.
So they're technically 3-1. You just want instances of 3.
I forget exactly. Also, just because I honestly don't remember the exact specifics on the Okurin finisher. What does it do?
End of attack. It's like end of attack, and then it's essentially a restander. It's end of attack, pay some amount of cost, and then you spawn 1 of 2 cards, or is it 1 of 3? From your waiting room.
I don't recall. I'm gonna have to pull it up here. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. You know, F it, we'll do it live.
You choose 1 of 2 cards. Yeah. You choose one of two cards, and then you do the thing.
Do the thing. Full Throttle Strike Okarun. Has a fusion effect to summon it out. Oh, wow. At the end of this card's attack, if World of Occult is in your comics area, pay 4, pitch 1. Put all markers. So, yeah, it's definitely a cost 4. He was not about to pull off 3 of them, I don't think.
Well, it's technically a cost 3 because it refunds a stock.
Yeah.
On play.
Choose one or two particular Okaruns. Put it in the safe position this was on, and put this face up underneath it card as a marker, and in turn exchange those characters. Got you. So he does swap out, but it's to a particular other Okarun that goes as a marker and all that shenanigans. Okay, cool.
Yes. The 2 that you can spawn is one of them is an on the heal, and its combo effect is on attack it gains on cancel burn 5, and then spawns is a twin driver. True drive, just straight up trigger check twice. And the combo is ditch 230. And then if you don't have that 2-1 in the back row, block 3 to the top of your deck.
Yes.
I don't want that Momo on the field, or I should just insta-lose.
True. Old boy had to do a refresh counter.
Oh yeah, 100%. That was the right play.
Yeah.
Alright, boys. Y'all have fun.
Night, man. Be safe. And then there were 2.
Yeah. I'm just here for fun.
You're good.
Chilling and grilling.
I also realize how late it is, and I've been streaming for 6 hours at this point.
You were? Damn.
Yeah. So I didn't even, like I said, I was just planning on like yapping a little bit and doing Uma stuff, and then you're like, oh yeah, by the way, this is streamed. I was like, oh shit, I gotta watch this stuff now. I may watch the rest of it later.
Hey, the stream says and yapping about regionals.
It does, but I didn't expect it to. It was already like that before I found out about this. Because I was like, I did yap at the beginning of it a little bit, talking about some of the other regionals that I hadn't covered just yet in videos. Oh, this also has a combo. When this card attacks, if World of Occult is in your comics area, 2 or more other human strange characters, at one time return, damage dealt by this card is cancelled. You may deal 5 to your opponent. Holy shizen.
Yeah, that was one of the 2 cards it can spawn.
Got you. Fun.
But like, I wasn't sure if refresh counter was shown, or it was revealed.
It was shown.
But if it was, okay. Well, I was saying like, did the Lyco player like reveal it off of either a search or a salvage?
Might have been off of the salvage.
If it was, yeah, if it was shown, then swinging front there was wrong.
Yeah,
100%.
And
you give
that is done.
You give the opponent the ability to come back. However low it might be, you still gave your opponent the ability to recover, or like a chance to live.
Right. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years, rocking my peers, but
So
suckers in
there was a
fear.
world where they just live that, and then you just lose. AZL
versus Overlord. And
pants.
it's, yeah, I must say, it's 8 pants Overlord. I'm just happy to see that. Shit. Okay.
I don't even know what 8 pants does. Let me quickly read it.
Shenanigans. It's nothing super crazy, but it is just more amusing. It's the Blue Rose or Raven.
Evil Eye combo.
Raven Black
So the
or
Evil
Blue
Eye-
character or something. Uh-huh.
The Evil Eye combo. I'm assuming it's level 1 into level 3. So the Evil Eye combo is on reverse, check 3, add 1. And the level 3 combo is on Climax Play. Choose one of the following effects and perform it. You can either shuffle 3 back, or shuffle 3 cards in your opponent's waiting room back into deck, or discard 2, icy, or mill 2, and burn X. X equals to climax milled. So it's a self icy tail from top.
Gotcha. Shoutouts to the Overlord player using the Lidl sweater. Shoutouts there. I am.
Is it Lidl or Weedle?
Lidl. Weedle. No, Lidl, the grocery store.
Oh.
I'm just going to go straight to level 3 just so we can see how this ends real quick, because I'm tired. So.
Hey, look, it's the evil eye finisher that might kill your opponent? What the heck?
Maybe so. If you do not have another climax combo effect of your you may choose one of the effects that was not chosen and perform. Okay, it's basically like Hayate. Your opponent has 5 or less cards in the waiting room. Your opponent puts the top of your cards in the deck in the waiting room. I don't remember this. Okay. Yeah. Overlord player takes it.
Oh, it early plays the evil eye level 3.
Yeah. Let you do some shenanigans. Hello.
Good timing.
Y'all still alive or something?
Yeah.
Nope,
for now.
Unalive.
We're about to unalive. No, for real. We're about to. I'm just kind of speeding through the last little bit here, just so we can see how it ends. I would love to give more like full commentary. Maybe I could do it a different day, actually. That might be, yeah. I think that would be the best thing to do, is to actually go over the top 8 games another day, another stream.
If you want, I would be definitely down to do that with you.
Hell yeah. I'll let you know what day it is when that does happen, because I got to find out. I got some stuff going on tomorrow.
All I need to do is just have an up and working internet, and we're all good.
Right. Gonna go cook up some dinner and lurk. Big thanks for the stream. Had a lot of fun yapping. Thank you so much, Taihan. We do appreciate it. We're about to end the stream, but we do appreciate you sticking around and chatting up and everything. Fellow former Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Come join in the Discord.
Right. No, if you want to. Yeah, right. There should be a link in the description. I think there is. If not, it'll be after the video goes live. There typically in most of the videos there's a link for joining the Discord.
Bad, or is it Cade?
Probably mine. I don't know.
I think you're just fine.
Okay. Yeah. There's typically a link for joining the Discord if you want. If not, it's totally cool. But regardless, I'm gonna hop off of here for now. So thank y'all very much for watching. We do appreciate it. Like I said, we've been watching this stuff from Yellow Card TCG. Go give them a follow and everything. So we'll end up coming back and watching this another day, because there's still how many more hours? It's like 2.5 more hours on the video. So, all right, we're signing off. Y'all stay safe, stay based, all that jazz. And